like doing it the rest of the times.
I don't
I
like
had to go all the way
noisy.
downstairs to yonk out the internet cable, lest it get fried. And I have on my head one of those stupid headlights things, so I walk back up again, and reflected in the lights, I see a pair of eyes just staring out at me in the forest. As the fat little badger just sits there, just staring, not moving, not caring, just staring. Judging, presumably.
Yeah, judging you.
Do you have to go outside to yonk out your internet? Yes, the house was built stupid. Bite me.
Maybe felt like you were badgering it.
This little fucking thing scared the shit out of me too. Just a pair of glowing eyes reflected in the fucking lamplight. And I am a monster, except I'm really tiny.
You know, not too long ago, this summer, I heard the sound of two cats fighting outside, so I stepped outside to shoo them away. And what I saw was not in fact cats. It was two badgers fighting, literally right outside my door. And I was like, okay, carry on.
Are you sure they were fighting, though? Because I have seen badgers mating, and the two can easily be confused.
That looked like a territorial dispute.
Like, this is my land, and they're like, let me fuck you. It's like, okay.
I could argue that the sex was also a territorial dispute in which the female claimed the right to its own body, integrity, and asshole, and the male declined to accept or recognize any of these boundaries.
Damn.
Are you recognizing the body as a territory?
It just reminds me of
I'd like to ask if you have a flag arch.
I do actually, yes. I made one in kindergarten years ago.
Do you fly it on your body?
My body, my choice.
It's like stabbed into
each other. For taking then.
Of course.
Check. Game's up.
Yes, in that case, it's your body, your employer's choice at the moment.
I'm fine with this. I don't mind. Whoever's gonna kill 1 in 3 people, fucking go for it. Go for it. I'm sick of this cock-teasy apocalypse where it's like, oh, it's totally coming. Oh, it's totally coming. Like, I've got my rifle, I got my magnum. Let's get this fucking shit on the road already.
Yeah, I'm bored. I'm just waiting. This alleged apocalypse isn't very apocalypsy. It's kind of like you go outside, oh, everything's normal.
It's fucking boring. Like, don't tell me I stocked up on all this rice and shit for no fucking reason. Like, give me an excuse to go raid my neighbor's fucking pantry, thank you.
Like, that's one thing that's always overstated.
My neighbor might have pastries.
It's always overstated in almost every point of history. And when Rome fell, the Western Roman half of the empire, like, people in Gaul were like, oh my god, it's the apocalypse, we're gonna die. And then the barbarians like, I want your land. How much you want for it? And they're like, what? I thought you were just gonna kill me.
See, that is the form of bureaucracy and diplomacy that I will indeed carry out. You go over to your neighbor's house and you go, hello, neighbor, did you prepare for the apocalypse? No? I see, no firearms. No? Good for me.
But
nice nobody's dying. Didn't you hear it? But it's COVID, though. Yeah, but everyone's fine. I don't understand
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse!
The television has assured me the end is nigh.
It's up, by the way, Disco. Boog donates 50 tacos to say,
loading.
Happy Friendship Day, friends. May you all pass this day without learning about Twitter trends.
It's already on our list of things to mention.
The thing, too, is like, okay, Chris Chan fucked his mother, so on. This is a man who's lit his house on fire, who's drank his own fucking cum in a cup. At the end of the day, what is this but yet another entry in a long and storied history?
It is another entry, but at this point, I'm pretty sure it's rape.
Ooh.
Because his mother is demented.
Actually, wouldn't that be worse?
I'm not sure if it's worse or better in that case.
I don't feel good.
I can't remember.
See, there are arguments for both sides. On one hand, it would be better because at least it wouldn't imply actual consent, which means that the only crazy person is indeed Chris Chan and not his mother too. On the other hand, I do suppose raping a demented woman could be viewed in a certain light as negative.
In a certain light.
Or a bigoted light, mind you.
Chad has now been enlightened to the current state of Christian.
Look,
They were not ready.
Christian made Freud proud. That's all we need to take out of this.
He did. Freud's like, I'm right, even though he's kind of not.
I'd also like to mention Christian's an anti-Trumper, so anyone out there who doesn't think that the God Emperor is the best thing ever, you're Christian now. Good luck.
Alfred Chicken. See, that name makes me think Alfredo.
You know, I'm wondering, do you think Christian made Alfredo inside of his mother?
I mean, if you're raping your demented mother, why would you stop at creaming inside? Like, why wouldn't you at that point? Like, what barrier of decency would prevent you? Like here, but no further. Really?
I'm not sure if there's anything that would prevent you.
Exactly. Like at that point, I think you've already crossed most of the normal barriers anyways.
Quite disturbing, but yeah.
Oh, Jesus. The netcoding today will be quite fascinating, I imagine.
I can get a feeling someone's played. Silence is deafening.
I'm eating.
Shut
Shut up.
Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. We've got a new submarine, Bubbles. Did you notice yet?
I had a sneaking suspicion, yes.
Don't worry, we were supposed to play with Old Dog, but he was too stupid to get the game to work, so...
I messaged him, but... He's gonna be like, oh, I forgot to play with you guys again. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, forgot.
Traitor Toad.
I mean, I would trust
How many
Christian
railgun shells
more
did you
than a
go
dog.
through?
Look, Bibs, you might be a bib, but at least you're not a bub. An important distinction, mind you. What are you
I think we
doing,
need more
Disco?
railgun shells.
Disco. There.
What?
You
What?
I think we
chilling?
need to upgrade the guns to the spinny guns that go dot 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 dot.
Spinny guns?
Rotary cannons. They're funny.
So how many times did the junction boxes break?
Mine Leven, mine
few.
Siegen, mine Highland.
That's about right.
Actually, the junction boxes wasn't the real problem. The problem was Cthulhu that gave us all organ damage. That
What are
was
you
an
talking
issue.
about? I blew his eye.
Yeah, that didn't help.
But only temporarily.
Oddly enough, it didn't do anything to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of where I was in the ship.
Maybe it only attacks straight people.
It didn't hurt me. It made my screen blurry. And then, it, like, came back. I went on the big cannon. You should watch the previous stream. It's actually pretty cool, bub. Or just skip to that part.
No.
Because, like, just one shot and his little eyeball went pip. I decided to try to put its face in front of the main cannon. It was a very bad mistake.
No, at least the junction room has an air vent in this submarine.
Yes, you can't suffocate in here.
Yes.
It seems a little heavy, though.
What does?
It's
The room
the
or the
submarine.
submarine? Well, yes,
The
it's
submarine.
gigantic.
It wants to go down way more than it wants to go up.
It shouldn't. It was pretty perfectly balanced when I tested it.
Ow.
Now, if something is weird and flooded, then yes, it will be like that, because, well,
Oh, yeah. You're already aware of that thing, but you know the front right section? We can install pumps, right? In the future? Because over here...
weird front right section.
By the med bay, come here. After playing this, one area does get flooded, and it's a bit of a
We had
hassle
some
to deal with.
issues.
This area in particular.
I feel as if there might
This
actually
area.
be
Yeah,
water
but ballast right
stuck
here.
Yeah, I know, but the water gets stuck.
inside of the, I don't even know, armor, maybe? Because it was not floating. It was not a floaty boat. It was a sinky boat.
When we take on, if we take on water in the same spot, it'll happen again. Then you can see for yourself. It's kind of
Was a
weird.
sinky boat.
This particular
I
shot
can't watch the
was
second
weird.
instance of Barotrauma.
That sank almost as quickly as everyone's Warhammer YouTube careers, I guess.
They kind of deserve that, though.
I mean,
So
yeah.
we're doing
it's
some
the
stuff
same
at the
time.
Or just
station
like, I
before
didn't
we.
deserve it. Don't.
Are we doing some stuff at the station before we leave?
Kyle, bring me all of your expended thorium fuel rods.
We're doing
do
stuff
I
at the
have
station
any?
before we leave. I would like tea.
I would like a pastry.
tea?
And yes, Disco. I do not possess a pastry, so why should you be given anything?
Oof.
I'm
Just-
not asking to be given anything. I'm gonna go and get it.
I got go.
She is. Demanding. Oh, there's the little faggot dog. Look
We
at him,
haven't
little
run out.
thing.
Yeah, I know. I was DMing him.
Beat him. Beat him.
There's
Beat
Doge.
him.
That will be nice.
Yes, I've encountered the disco bug.
We do want a 5th person for this sub at least. Doge, game's up.
Bots with a sub.
Oh yes, the extended inventory thing lags the fuck out of everything for reasons.
Oh yeah, with the fabricator. Yeah, I had that. It makes the UI lag like crazy.
Yeah, it's something with the game. Because Disco had it earlier, and
Yeah, that's
we
what
didn't
I
have
was just
anything. But now I have it at least on this one.
Congratulations.
It's something wonky with the game.
Cat? No.
Do it, cat.
The cat's been pretty naughty.
That you
We'll
can
have
see.
to put the kitty down.
Sounded pretty naughty.
Did you get the fuel rods, Kyle?
We don't have any spent thorium ones.
You sure?
We do have spent
Yeah,
the regular
yeah.
ones, the green ones.
Yeah, we got loads of
Check the
those.
boxes.
Okay. I might have already grabbed them. I don't fucking remember, but I've got 5 spent rods here, so I'm refueling those.
Well,
Yeah, I
while
had
we're
like
waiting for
6
Doge,
thorium on me from a mission we never
I'm gonna
completed,
get
I
tea.
guess.
Hey. A, B, C, D, E, F, disco. Sure, no. Did you know that being a cat grill in a submarine is pretty fucking gay? Did you know that being alive is even gayer? Better comments.
Hey, on the bright side, nobody can accuse Chris Chan of being homo anymore.
Well, I mean,
There's
he
worse
identifies as a she, so yeah. Yes. We can in fact accuse him of being a homo.
Yeah, that's actually really homo, Arch.
Ah, well, that-
It's a good dude.
Your definition of homoerotic seems quite unusual, frankly.
Let's see, Boog gives 50 tacos to say at least Chris Chan is not Tomaru Sawago. I don't know what that is. Don't Google Tomaru Sawago. Family tree. Don't Google it. Stop. Don't stop. Don't. There's a comma there. Stop. Please stop. Don't do it. Popcorn.
It's probably similar to one of my CK2 family trees when I play
Don't do
Zoroastrian.
it.
Oh, God.
God.
Don't do it.
If I were to guess.
There's a reason
Well,
why
the
there's
family
a
tree is not as much a family tree, it's more like a family clusterfuck.
At least the
It can
Romans
be pretty
managed
fun
to just
to
eat
interbreed
them out
people.
of existence.
Maybe a family explosion.
Oh yeah, it's just giant ass sub.
Yep.
Well, it spawned as mechanic this time.
Okie doke.
By Grayskull's tiny titties.
Bites Grayskull's beard. I have no idea what we're talking about.
Grayskull, what's wrong with you? You're really dark skinned all of a sudden. Yeah, the crime rate went up hard. I changed color.
I'm transforming to reflect our alignment of our city. What? That's pretty racist.
In today's
Grayskull.
news report, all population of Detroit may turn 5 shades of blacker today to reflect an increase in violent hate crimes.
Humans to change
They do.
melatonin based.
At the very least, they should.
It's like when they're aggressive, they change color. What are we, chameleons at this point? That's what
I
chameleons
mean, I see
do.
no reason why we shouldn't be, frankly.
Oh man, I miss my pet chameleon. It was kind of derpy. Like, it'd be on your
No,
arm,
it would be kind of nice.
and it
If
would, like,
the
wiggle.
more crime you committed and the more violent you were, the more like a chameleon you became.
Your little eyes, like... Chameleons are great.
That'd be kind of cool.
They're slow. If you wiggle, like when they're in their little box, you know, and on the branch, they think it's the wind, so they start wiggling too to try to imitate the wind. It's kind of great. It's like whoa,
Man.
and you're like whoa.
They're kind of retarded.
Chameleons are great.
Chameleons
sure.
are special creatures.
When two weapons are linked together like this, if you put a chain gun on top and a normal gun on the bottom, and you put the ammo in the box, what will happen?
Do they use the same ammo?
No.
Then one will have ammo and the other won't, I imagine.
That sounds like a really stupid system to me.
Why? Should
I
they just
don't
fire
know.
and jam and explode instead?
Particularly considering the ammo loader has space for more shit in it.
Boop boop boop.
There should be two
Well, that's just
boxes
headspace.
in here.
Yeah, can't you put 2 boxes in this, bub?
You can't. But maybe maybe the game is so
Oh,
smart
wait,
that
wait,
will
wait.
add in a second
I
box
know, I
when
know.
you put in the next gun.
It's for the extended boxes. That Bubbles just picked
Yeah,
up.
the extended boxes are mod, I'm pretty sure.
It is a mod, yeah.
Yes.
And
Actually,
back.
you know,
Welcome back.
that's... Right, it's worth losing one of our guns to find this out.
Not really.
What are you doing?
Of course it is.
Oh, just being
What
stupid.
are you doing?
Arch and Bubbles are
Answering the
making
great mysteries of
dumb
the
noises
universe.
at each other.
Why are they complaining at one another?
We
Yes.
might be losing our weapon capacities, but frankly, is this not
Oh
a
yeah,
worthwhile
Bubbles.
sacrifice?
Where's the gun attachment turret? Did we find that?
Gun attachment turret? What?
There's another gun on top. Did we ever find that, Arch?
No, Kyle, you're being a monkey, which is entirely normal, I suppose.
Why does this
There's
diving
another
suit
gun on
locker
top.
There's
have an emergency light in front of it?
Don't mind Kyle, he's just a Kyle.
God damn it, Kyle.
Doge,
You
are
can see this one.
joined?
But in front of it, it's
Don't.
I guess it's just floating.
What?
Weird.
You're joined, right? So when we leave, you'll pop it.
Yeah, I'm just watching you guys run around.
All right, I think we're good to go.
Are we?
I think so. Guys,
You think many silly things.
it
We haven't
sounds
done
like...
thick in like 10 years.
Shut up, Bubbles. It sounds like we're good to go. Just... Everybody's a little moody.
Mm.
I'm
Hey.
just sitting here waiting.
Fantastic.
There's some
Right,
vomit.
go! Leave the port, leave the universe. Do it now before somebody regrets their decisions.
Oh, wait, did
Idiot.
you remove the guns and shit, or what'd you do?
What? What do you mean remove the
Kyle's
guns?
just being a Kyle.
I remember in the previous stream, Arch said, "Oh, that's right, we found the switch that switches."
Yes.
Because before Arch's like, "There's no guns on the submarine on the top." Gola
Now we were
donates.
told there were guns on the top.
I was
And then
pretty
we
sure
saw the
there
switch.
were.
Like,
But
the
would
switch
we
there.
rather?
Look at
Fire
that.
guns on the top.
What
Would
does
we
go
rather
press on it?
terminate?
Oh, hello.
Would we rather terminate a swarm or carry some husk eggs?
Swarm?
Swarms are fun because they try to kill us, and I enjoy being killed.
Yeah. Killed. Be killed. Let's go get killed. Let's-
There we go.
I got pooped out of existence.
That's a nest here. Why'd you choose that disco?
Admittedly, this may have been an opportune moment to test my theory, but such is life.
Bill Hammerhead.
A particularly aggressive hamhead in comparison to all of those fucking peaceful ones we run into all the time.
Senor
Uh-huh.
Capitan Diogenes, aka Cheeseburger. I see you have finally figured out what you want to become now that you don't want to be Warhammer themed anymore.
Become?
Yes.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Become?
He's a German boy that pops on. Yeah.
See, I wouldn't particularly mind a cheeseburger appreciation channel.
Game, don't crash. Oh, got scared. Game was
Oh,
doing.
crashed.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I think my mic crashed.
That bubble's
too.
just like keeled over.
Mine
Okay.
is still loading
I'll turn on the
very
power.
slowly.
And Discordia keeled over.
God damn it.
Damn.
Hey, I'm alive.
Well, we'll just wait for them to get in. They should, in theory, be able to reconnect.
Usually.
Theory. All of
If
their
it
stuff is up
doesn't
for
work,
grabs.
then we just back out to the server and lobby and grab them. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, no power. The next Captain Planet. What? Next Planet Express crew. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, it does work.
That's us, Doge.
Ah, that's almost a little bit disappointing, frankly.
Disco is Leela. Bubbles is Fry.
I don't know. I guess
I'll
I'll
be
take it.
Bender. Doge can be, I don't know, the shippy AI thing.
You most assuredly are a
So,
bender.
we have a
Miles,
love
there's no doubt
affair?
about that.
The fuck?
Oh shit, Doge, no! I didn't think this through.
Congratulations, we didn't lose a gun. My experiment was successful.
Beat Barch. Make it unsuccessful by killing him. No one will know if it was a success or not if Barch died.
I don't have a gun, so all I can do is hit him with a
I'm
wrench.
just gonna hold on to Disco so that her stuff doesn't spawn, maybe. Or despawn. I'm not sure if that does anything. Okay, I think Disco's back.
Yeah.
Ooh, now that sounds amusing.
You can never trust this game, can you, Disco? You can be like, I'm
No.
just gonna remove your backpack.
I was gonna delete your backpack. Fine with game.
You don't
Much
Weapons
appreciated.
have it.
Come and sit here, get touched.
Large real good.
Game, stop it. Did I read that? Gola donated $5 say, for Barch to read. It's gonna be hard for him to read that, because that's kinda... you have to have that open. He says, there are no wolves... Oh, like as a book. There are no wolves on Fenris. Word bearers, word eaters, the mirror cracks, and the sharpest fang wins. Damn, it was a trick.
I do hate that whole thing, because it's such a midwit thing. It's like, there are no wolves on Fenris. I am an intelligent writer. Kill yourself, please.
Intelligent. When has anything GW's ever done been intelligent?
Like, it's such a dumbass thing, because it's like, yeah, we know the genetically engineered fucking werewolf monsters aren't wolves in the strictest definition of the fucking word, but they're still wolves. Like, it's a furry thing that goes, yiff, 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 it's fine, it's okay. It's like, no, it's actually, kill yourself. Don't, no.
There. Had to get more bullets in case we have another one of those breaches.
Something is making the screen go sparkly again.
That's fine,
Okay,
Disco.
I'll fix it.
Don't worry about it.
No,
Look,
no.
Bubbles, the guns
No.
are the same
Kyle,
gun. Well, they're not
no.
the same gun, but they
Not
fire
true.
the same ammo. The problem.
I heard you,
is
Disco.
So we
Don't
do
worry.
fire the same ammo, despite people saying no.
Is there a
What
monster,
are you
Disco?
talking about? Well,
Is there a monster
that's-
disco?
that is what normally makes the screen go sparkly.
But Disco, I don't see a monster. Are you sure you didn't just look at yourself in the mirror?
The last time the screen went
I'm gonna
like
hide
this, the fucking one-eyed freaking thing looked through the gun turret.
That was
That
kinda
would
So-
be
funny.
kind of funny.
Kyle shot it in the fucking.
The
I have created a
worm
flechette
is
shell.
underneath us.
Underneath.
There,
It's not
is like an
charging
extra
us
diving
yet,
mat
but we're
somewhere.
coming down on top of it.
I don't know if there is anywhere, Doge.
Swarm underneath. All right.
If they're underneath,
What
I'm gonna
about-
start getting on ready to get on repairs.
We're about 100
Oh,
meters
boy.
above
How
the
did we get down there,
closest
Kyle?
one.
Down where?
Oh.
What do you need, Doge? Do you need something?
Oh, here
To
they
like
come.
to the underneath. Where the fuck?
I'm in the ballast tank. Getting ready for.
Oh, there's some diving.
You
moves.
are dead. You simply do not know it yet. Filthy sperm cell monster things. Yes.
There are more as well. We haven't come to
You
the main
will not
storm yet.
impregnate Christian's mother today, filthy things. Let's go. We killed them all. Where's the
No,
rest?
you didn't. That wasn't even the swarm we were supposed to kill. That was
They
just
told
like
Stetson.
an extra mini swarm.
Yeah, what's nice about having 2 loaders on the guns is that you can mix the ammo and be like, I want piercing and explosives. So every other shot will be like, meh.
Imagine Dragons and all that shit.
That's a band. I think.
Arch, is it gay if you cross the beams?
It's not homosexual unless you put it inside of the bumhole. Everything
Okay.
else is merely consensual snuggling.
Arch might be high today.
Huh?
Drugged,
Old
doped
Dog
up.
is sitting on the big cannon. Old Dog's gonna waste around and beat it.
I'm just looking.
Hold
Oh,
on.
no, those are just fish. They're just fish, Disco.
Luke
Fish
Jones
down
donates £10 to say, coming to the windy, and sandy Middle East has really made me appreciate the dialogue in Attack of the Clones. Maybe
Should be able to
George
see the
wasn't
swarm
such
now
a bad
or
writer
soon.
after all.
Underneath
Maybe
us to the
Anakin-
front, massive swarm.
Maybe Anakin was right.
Evening,
IRL,
sperm cells.
Tatooine sucks. I imagine.
I can relate to that.
Sand does
Seeing,
kinda suck.
Oh,
seeing
something
brown all
big
the
is
time
coming.
is awful.
Something really big is coming
You're ready
That's
to shoot
unfortunate.
it.
But from where?
below us, and it seems to have its own sonar, whatever it is.
Oh, it's
Whoa.
that thing. Get on the guns.
It just pinged us.
Let it eat
It's
us all.
cooming.
Well, currently, the sperm cells are just having their own little orgy thing where they eat each other's dead.
I think it might be moving away from us, which is probably a good thing.
No, Disco. Move towards it. We gotta kill it. Don't think,
It's
Disco.
not even a quest, though.
Don't think. Just act. It's like, don't think.
You just really want me to pursue the sonar monster?
Think about it, Disco. It'll be more entertaining for the chat if we die.
How dare you sigh at me, sperm cell thing? Your death is
Well,
long
ouch.
overdue.
I can confirm that you're
was
changing the
expecting this
guns
to
just
break.
made them flat out worse in every possible way.
What did he do?
That's cool, because you're not on a gun that I've changed.
Yeah, except they only take chain gun ammo now.
Oh no!
That's adorable.
You
I enjoyed that
the
greatly.
other-
You destroyed our fucking gun, Sarge.
Arch,
So do we have any chain
Right,
gun
so
ammo?
I'm going after the
No.
sonar monster.
Well,
Yes.
theoretically.
Yes, Disco. That's the only way to punish Arch.
Right, so Arch just fucked us. Good.
Doge, are you dead?
Bubbles,
No, I'm
this
sleeping.
is not
Okay.
you being fucked.
Just
This is an experiment taking place. An active experiment.
Still seeing things chasing us.
And on the bright side, it means that we get to have chain guns and absolutely everything now.
They don't seem... I mean, the
No.
bullets seem... few.
There you go.
We also have something coming from above now.
That's downright unfortunate, frankly.
We still haven't killed the swarm yet.
I'm not gonna repair too much stuff because I kind of want to help you level up your electrical engineering, Doge.
Yeah, go up and do things. I'll
Gonna make sure the
whine
batteries
at
don't
you.
break.
I'll whine at you if I can't try repairing anymore.
Making sure the batteries do bust.
Fucking things on the gun. Fuck off.
On the bright side, at least I can kind of recycle the chain gun ammunition boxes, unlike the other
Okay,
boxes.
well, these guns are terrible.
Such negativity from such a little soul.
Well, from having used the chain gun, I can in fact say that it's terrible.
Your testicles says for $5, consensual snuggling and struggle snuggling are vastly different forms of snuggles, Barch.
This is true.
These junction boxes aren't happy a lot of the time.
One of the swarm is now above
They're
us,
not.
to the back.
Wait, why are we running out of O2 in that room? What the hell? There's a vent in
Why-
there.
Open the door.
Isn't there a vent?
There's a vent right there. It's
Oh,
not
there
working.
is.
See, it's not spinning. It's broken.
What is it attached to?
I have no idea.
Oh god, you can rewire it and find out.
I don't want to do that. I don't know what's that. No, dude. You said get broke, baby.
Where then? Where'd you put the empty boxes?
No, it's
Pull them
powered.
off to the right.
Are we
just not
still being
spinning.
attacked?
Oh, in there.
We also have a hull breach in the engine room, which I think are the two things are related.
Oh,
This is
they're
fine. If they come
a lot of
inside,
water.
we'll have an easier time killing them.
I'm seeing something flopping at the airlock, and since we're going down, I'm not sure if it's a corpse or if it's a thing, because it's very floppy.
There's a lot of close the door. I need to go get a suit because that is a big hull breach.
Yeah, I think they're just really floppy, because there's a lot more of them now.
See, they're all dead.
They are. And
Why
we've
is it
got
not-
like
Why isn't
How-
this
how do we
draining?
fix-
6 of them.
Because the whole back end of the ship is open, Kyle.
Yeah, no, but this should be pumping out.
Unless it was eaten.
Oh, I see the red sparkly stuff again. Our friend must be near. That is quite an up current, which I
water
think is the
is
only thing that's
not
preventing us from
draining.
really.
That lava?
Yes, yes it is.
There's
Okay.
That's adorable. I wonder what it'll do to our hull. Go closer.
Let's go.
I mean, we have water on board, so
Yes, but do we have lava on board? Because that's what I'm requesting.
if the submarine is full of water, the submarine go down.
I see only positives.
Oh god. Fight the current. Where's the hull breach? Oh god. Yep, there's just a giant hole here.
Jesus, can't help you now.
She's
I miss the laser guns. The laser guns were kawaii. Other guns are so boring. They just go like pap 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 pap. That's not interesting.
Yeah, but you can at least stuff fun ammo in the quill guns.
alright, the engine's being repaired.
I suppose.
The
We can
laser
go
one's
back
huge,
to the
but the
coral
chain gun
guns.
is terrible.
No, it's kawaii. It whines as you fire it.
Yeah, and it shoots everywhere and doesn't hit anything, and it does little damage.
Your
It's not really
objections
helpful.
are noted, and yet. Let's see. Oh, cool! It's a shotgun. That's
Yes,
fantastic.
as I said, it's terrible. It sounds cute, but
I
that's about
think
it.
as the enemies grow larger, having a shotgun instead of a cannon might be advantageous.
actually
I feel like having high explosive rounds might be more advantageous.
against some of those bigger things. I gotta side with the HE.
The HE? What are you, a dumbass?
Which me and me.
Or heavy rounds, or toxic
Is
rounds.
there any more breaches
Ah,
anywhere? I
possible.
can't find them.
Do I have my
yes.
damage PDA still? I do.
Not.
Dog,
Yeah.
where are you, you most traitorous and untrustworthy of
There are no
scoundrels?
breaches. By the way,
There's no more breaches? Alright.
you should try to craft yourself a status PDA. These things allow you to see where there are hull breaches. As for the
Oh.
engineering, we should have these take batteries.
Okay.
They're called
I didn't know
status
that
PDAs. Because if I
did not
just
know
press
they existed.
7, it's like, oh, okay. Like I
They're
can see
pretty
it.
cheap to make.
Status PDA. See if I can go make one.
Because then we don't have to ask Disco every time where there's a hull breach anymore. We can just go
Plus,
fix it.
if the power goes out, you can still see where they are because they're battery powered.
Wi-Fi component.
What are you, some kind of bub? With your big little...
I gave
Orange
Kyle
gun.
one as a gift. So he would stop asking me.
He's a greedy woman, I tell you what.
Don't worry.
Presumably it doesn't use tin.
At least you have 3 engines or something.
The hell's that you're carrying?
Yes, just a laser bore.
Okay. That's adorable.
I
This thing is much
swear
more
I
fun.
saw one of these somewhere. Ah, there it was. I do need to make more of these. Alright, pa.
Make sure to swap out all the oxygen things. Let's check the fuel. Oop. I love thorium. Thorium's like, I don't run out. I just sort of stay in there forever.
Thorium's nice.
I don't have to look
It's kind
at
of
it
nice that I had the
5
6
minutes.
from the mission we were doing earlier.
He's leveling
Lol.
up, okay? But
LOL!
once you get to a certain point, once you get about
Poor
like
Doge.
below 50%, go to Arch for heals.
Right.
Arch or Doge is just leveling up his electrical engineering.
I put the status PDA in the locker up top.
Okay.
Also, you are wearing like a
I'll go get it for
Debo
Doge.
uniform that decreases burns, right?
He's got
Nope.
his. You have the mechanical engineering outfit, don't you?
Yeah, the boiler suit.
That reduces
See,
damage.
if you want to
from
be
the-
big brain, you get the
Oh,
fireman
minus-
outfit.
Minus 50%, yeah.
Get the fireman outfit, I think that's better. Also, Disco, I don't know if you noticed this, but if you do need a power boost to the engines, we do
Where
have
is it?
auxiliary engines.
There it is. I'm gonna go bring it to Doge.
Okay.
Why have you come here?
Arch is like, I'm confused.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Doge.
Plus, we've got 1 large and 2 small engines. The 2 small
My
are off by
feetsies.
default.
Here.
I
Hold
take it
on,
we
I
don't
have
have
created
the
a
mining
sidearm for
sonar.
you. There.
It did, but I guess it's got
And the thing.
deactivated in the patch.
Oh, you
So-
put it in here?
It's a black cabinet, yeah.
Flashlight? Oh, okay.
Doge is gonna be. I don't understand.
He's like, yeah, this looks like a flashlight to my uneducated eyes. Yes, yes it does, doesn't it?
Quote flashlight.
Here to Testicles says, Arch, how much would it cost per beating for you to teach Kibs how to pronounce my name? Bubbles, same question. Damn. At least it's profitable.
You have made a fatal flaw, a fatal misassumption. You have assumed that Kyle is a creature that can be fucking taught even the most basics of pronunciations. This is not an assumption that will stand up under scrutiny.
I'd beat Kyle for free, though.
Wow, Bubs.
See, I imagine Kyle is one of those people that just have soft bodies and you can hit them and you're just like, that's oddly comfortable.
That's oddly comfortable. What is that supposed to mean? What is any of that supposed to mean?
I think he's implying that you're a squishy.
It's just the thing. There was a
Soft,
fucking
squishy.
kid in my class.
You're
Way
squishy.
back in the day. And he was a very annoying bastard. And one day I had an excuse to hit him multiple times, and he was just, I like this. This is a good sensation.
I like this. I wonder what he was thinking. Like, I don't like this. It feels bad.
It wasn't my fault. I did not initiate. Violence may not be the answer, but it is always the solution.
I learned
Can
from...
anyone look out the top of the sub and see if there's a cave entrance around? Because
Oh, there is nothing but water above us, Commander
All I see is
person
water.
name. I shall start
Water,
talking
water.
like...
it looks to be close, but I can't
Oh, it's
tell
been
what
a
the
while
entrance
since
is.
I've heard the sound of flesh being electrocuted.
We got a newbie here.
Hey, I thought it was incredibly racist. Stop that, old dog. It was incredibly racist in the White Scars audiobook. Whenever the White Scars were talking, stop that, old dog.
You
The
know, I actually can't do
voice
it anymore.
actors were suddenly all like, "Oh, we're Asian Mongolians now. We speak like this." Like, oh, Jesus, GW, Jesus.
Why would they
Oh, dang.
speak like that? They aren't Mongolian.
Mongolians, yes, they recruit only from fellow Slanty-eyed territory.
What?
Which apparently is a plot point.
You
The
heal me.
White Scars are massive racist, as it turns out.
Barch, heal me. Where are you going?
So they're outer Mongolians.
Right, do we have
Sometimes away
cave
from me.
entrances above us?
We have water.
kind of hard to see on those guns.
Lots of water.
Because they,
Yeah, if I get much closer to the cliff, we're gonna start.
We have
There
a
you
rock
go.
ahead of the front, but
my God.
looks like we might have a cave now.
What is wrong with what the
I'm gonna
fuck?
take
I see what looks like potentially
Relax
2
your anus.
entrances to the cave. Because
Right.
It looks
I don't
like a
know if the
potential
entrance
yes.
is
Yeah, I see
here
what you
or
see.
if the entrance is around. Like, if I have to go further around and to come on top of it, I'm not sure. But this could be the entrance.
Yeah, I think it might be. I'm looking at it too now, Disco.
Right.
It's either
Oh,
in the top
God.
right or
Yeah.
it's in the left.
Just one second, Aldo. If you could come back here for one moment. I'm
Bubbles.
No,
just...
you're gonna make me
No,
vomit again.
Bubbles, try going
It's
right
fine.
in the right cave mouth.
See,
Right, not the one
the
just above.
the husk virus
Yeah, I'm
looks
watching.
awful lot like morphine when you're in a hurry, so I had to check.
There's a Bubbles, Disco. Do you see him? Look at the bub.
I see the bub here. He's tiny.
Yeah, I'm a little
Bubbles?
baby bub.
Out to the right.
Left. Go left now. It's actually above the sub. There's two
Alright.
holes.
So not to
above-
the
Oh.
right. God damn.
Yeah,
it's
well, it
on
is to the
Yeah,
right.
no, the left is
Kyle,
the
do you
opposite
see
of
that?
the right, Kyle.
What?
The
What?
red on the sonar.
Red on the sonar. Where? I don't.
Easy to moonster.
I don't
The
see
red
it.
coming.
sparkly bits.
I don't
Is it
see.
coming?
I don't see anything.
God,
Okay.
Disco's just being a little freaky.
Maybe
thing,
it's
that's why.
maybe it's the higher helm skill, but I see like the red spots again, which normally means something big is coming.
Somebody get on the bottom.
What the
guns.
fuck is that?
That
What
could
the
also
fuck
just
is
be
that?
lava.
Oh Jesus, what is
Yeah,
that?
I can't. You have higher helm. I'm pretty sure. I can't see that.
Kyle, would you come to the forward gun, please?
Hold on. We gotta fix Disco's little terminal real quick, and I will be.
You probably could
Yeah,
help me
because
fix
I'm
all
pretty
these
sure
junction
there's
boxes.
a plant that's firing off active sonar signals outside of
That's
our
what I
hull.
can
What?
see then. Look, Kyle, let's send
See
you a
that giant
screenshot.
pulsating things right off there? It's giving off sound waves.
What is that?
I
Kyle, I'll
don't
send you a
know.
screenshot of what I can see. I think it's the
send
I
higher
me.
am
helm skill.
presuming it's alive.
Pull up the stream, Disco. I'm looking at it right now, so you can see what we see outside. Maybe we
Yeah,
can
I can
harvest
see
it.
it.
I wouldn't kill it outright because I don't know if that might summon something.
I'll go
This is
and
not the entrance.
touch it.
Okay.
The entrance is further to the right and a bit up.
So-
Okay, we weren't sure if you could get in from this side or if you could get in from the. If you had to go around the other side.
No, there was a cave here, but it was kind of just a cave.
Alright, Disco sent me a picture. I'll pull it up for you, chat. Oh, so that's what
Just
those
so you-
are. Because I don't
that's
see
what
them.
I can see,
Yeah.
and I guess it's the higher helm skill that means that I can like
Yes.
see it.
Your
See
helm
further
skill
or
does
something?
affect
That would
like
make
the
sense.
things. Like when you get your helm skill high, you can also see the currents. I don't think you can.
Like
see
this.
Could you
currents.
go
Yeah, I
down
can
a
see the
little
currents
bit?
too.
Just
Go
a
down.
No,
little
we're
bit.
in the same spot.
Yeah. Just go down a little bit.
No. Stay there until I have poked the giant monster sea anemone thingy.
Somebody still just keeps going up.
I'm not sure I should be touching
Disco, can you go down a little bit?
It's going. It doesn't accelerate very quickly. This up.
Okay.
It might not
Well, I've
actually
got
be
no
going
feedback.
very well because the junction boxes are all broken.
Still going up. I'm just going to point that out.
Well, that explains it. If is the engine working?
Well, no,
It's
the-
a-
Now it's going
That'll be the
down.
ballast
Now it's
tanks.
going down. Okay.
Alright, prepare for whatever's about to happen as I try to harvest this thing.
nobody's on the guns.
Well, it does not appear to be harvestable.
Have you tried clicking it?
Try
yes,
shooting at
it
it.
does not appear to be...
Okay, yeah, it's not.
Give it a
Loot.
squeak.
Okay,
Lever.
well, what if you tried to drill it?
I tried, just now.
Shoot at it then.
Arch, you have to be in my way, god damn it.
They're cute.
Like, he stands right in front of me. It seems to be immune to just about everything.
Yes, that was indeed what I just spoke, Bubbles, but I understand that the English language is challenging for people born that close to the water.
Well, you little ingrate tried to just plasma cut it, not shoot it with weapons.
Little Ingrid. Look at them, chat, that are attempting to mate. Well, that's disgusting.
Right, well, now we know what that is. It's a flower that lives under the sea, and there's nothing you can do about that.
They're shooting with the big
Hit it
gun.
with the gun.
No, those shells are fucking valuable. Fuck off.
That's true. If we find more of those big fish, we might want to save them for those. So we gotta assume
If
that
shooting
we're
it with laser guns and boars don't
Wait,
do anything,
hang
I
on.
doubt any other gun would.
Michael, where did you read that? Apparently Blizzard had hidden cameras in the bathroom/toilets.
That sounds
Where-
like.
Good.
Where did that come from?
That sounds like.
Now, seriously, you gotta make sure those fucking employees don't take just unnecessary bathroom breaks.
I could see it. There's every reason to do it. Fuck the employee.
I have absolutely no trouble in believing that Blizzard is just the biggest rapist company. I have no problems believing it, because they've raped every single game they've touched in the last few decades.
Right, is everybody back inside
The
now?
last few
Yes.
decades.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Arch
Everybody back
math.
inside.
Arch like, no.
Okay, nobody is screaming, don't leave without me, so I'm gonna assume everybody's back in.
It'll be funny when
Disco,
I do.
no! Wait for me,
Bye,
Disco!
Arch.
Wait for me! Disco!
Bye, Arch!
Hey!
I gotta see this.
Disco!
Wait, is he disappearing in the distance? He's on the ship, isn't he? He's
Yes.
right,
He's on the ship.
he's right behind me. I was like, that's
You're
kind
not
of.
very smart, Kyle.
I just like the idea that there's a little barge swimming like. No.
Just a little dot on the sonar.
I mean, I
thing.
did that to him
I'm
once.
coming too!
Remember in one of the first streams, like we just started leaving, and Arch's like, "Get back out!" See, I like the idea that we use the range headsets in this game, and they have like limited range for talkie things,
Hello.
so we have like no
You
idea.
You just
You
hear,
think Doge could survive one of these?
I don't know.
think he
hear
could.
Arch
Not on that health.
crackling into the distance.
I'm
Then
tempted
again-
to try.
I'd give myself at least a 50-50 chance of bringing him back to life again. You know,
Oh,
this game needs
wanna
defibrillators.
Is somebody dead?
Are we trying?
It's just a dog.
It is just a dog.
It is
Wow.
just a dog.
You put down the dog that easy?
What did you do to the
Granted,
dog?
the ammo is very valuable.
Yeah, it's got a decent amount of ammo. And I have 2 spare mags.
Disco, where is the Thresher's Nest? I haven't killed anything in several seconds.
Well, that is the question. I'm trying to find the cave. We just stopped to see if that was the entrance. Do you remember?
Others didn't find a cave.
Is this the entrance? This could be the entrance. If not, we're gonna have to go round and back down on top of it.
What's that, Puggles? Deutschland for die Deutsche? That's very racy of you.
There's no Deutschland.
Actually, that's true. Arch is a big proponent of breaking up Deutschland into several little warring states.
I very much so am. Like, Deutschland for die Deutsche doesn't go far enough. We need Deutschland for the Bavarians, the fucking Westphalians, the fucking Mecklenburgians.
It's time for them to return.
I don't know if there's a cave entrance here or not. It's difficult to tell.
It is difficult. It is a problematic problem.
Oh, you found a giant rock.
Komm's mit mich,
I mean,
Junge.
there are lots of rocks out there, Bubbles. You're correct.
Look at the sonar.
Junge. Junge, we
Looks
shall
to be
explore.
no cave here whatsoever.
Like, is it one of those bug missions? I swear to God, these nest missions.
Well, just get on the sonar and look for yourself. It's right here.
Oh, we did look.
I can
It's
see.
a whole lot of solid rock.
See, I'm almost suspecting that the ones where you can... Oh, it's another one of those sonar fucking fishes. Where you can literally see an invisible wall. Maybe you're supposed to blow your way through it?
And Robbie's, you can't see an invisible wall. You just ram into it.
Kinda. You can kinda see it. It's like there's like glass or something weird stretched over a section of the map.
Well, I mean, it's possible that we can access it from the top, maybe.
Looking to see if we can, but it's actually pushing us further away.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
maybe we can go round and over.
Looks to be something to the left here.
maybe.
Not sure if it is something or not.
No, it just looked like a divot.
Okay.
I'm trying to
I
help.
was
little
basing
Kibs
what
go.
I see on the gun.
It's fine. I don't need.
Eyes.
We will need eyes for where we're going.
Why is the thing making sparkles? It's not damaged. Maybe that's because I just can't see the other things. That's weird. There's smoking noises coming from the bottom. Oh my god! Don't!
You see now, that's what I need Kyle to be doing.
This sub goes from 0 to 100 because we just fixed these.
What you
That's
telling
the
me?
engine.
Oh my god!
I know, right? This sub does that
I was
all
just
the
in here.
time. It's like, it's just like, boom, it happens.
That's what happens when you overload shit.
Oh. Yeah, wow, it just tanked when she did that.
Damn, this is some awful maintenance work I see in here, gentlemen. You should all be ashamed of yourselves.
These rocks are special.
Those all broke pretty quickly.
Disco's like destroyed the sub, dude.
We are having a small lighting problem. Do not worry. Surface will resume soon.
Could it be that it's out of... No.
She overloaded the system and all the junction boxes fucking
I
exploded.
actually didn't. I haven't put this sub on full fucking speed once.
You did some.
That's why it's taken us so goddamn long to get everywhere.
My tummy.
See, if you want a big brain, you just go full power, and when you need to stop, you just shut off the reactor.
Oh my god.
That's the safe way to do it.
There you go.
Especially if you're using the auxiliary engines.
It means that can't. Aww. It's a dog. Look at it. It's on the floor. Should we put it outside?
Everything should be fixed again. But yeah, that can happen really quickly. It happens
Have
basically.
we got the upgrades?
Well, we have upgrades. We don't have a maxed out. Basically, it's like the reactor's got a. So, from what I'm thinking, because I've messed with the reactor a bit, is it has to do with like the turbine output, doesn't it, Bubbles? And if the turbine output doesn't go down fast enough, all that excess energy goes into those junction boxes and does damage.
Yes. Essentially.
And the turbine output goes up and down based on the speed of the sub. Rapid deceleration can
Primarily
cause that.
the engine, but there's so many large ballast pumps here that can do it as well.
The ballast pumps can do it, yeah.
But that won't do much damage because they don't draw that much.
What we
It's
can
more
do
primarily the engine.
to upgrade the junction boxes, if we want to, down the line, is just make them more resistant to electrical damage. That way, when that kind of
It
stuff
does nothing.
happens... Oh, it doesn't? Did you Google that?
No. Kyle. I know how the shit works.
What was it?
Them going down 10% slower isn't gonna fucking help.
Is it that much energy?
No, I thought there were upgrades
They
which
break
help.
that quickly when there's that much overvoltage.
Well, instead of that, then, Bubbles, we could just get the repair upgrade so that repairing them is faster.
I
then
thought
it-
there
Get
was. I thought there was an upgrade that helped it with the surges. Isn't
yes,
there?
10%.
Oh, is it 10%?
Oh.
What's happening with the power? Better check those junction boxes.
I wish there was a giant fucking see-through ceiling of glass at the top of the submarine. Why couldn't we have that?
See,
That'd have been pretty fucking
you remember
swell.
the movie, the cartoon Atlantis? That submarine.
Actually, no. Not beyond brown waifu hot. The rest of the thing was actually awful.
But I liked that cartoon as a kid.
Wait, what the fuck?
That cartoon was pretty neat. They go on a cool expedition. There's
Oh,
a really
big
cool
thing,
sub.
big thing.
Oh, big thing indeed.
Yep.
Big
Right.
thing where?
Check the status.
Just hit near the engine room. It's now swimming up and coming back around for another slap. Could be the hammerhead, although that's not where it was showing on the sonar. Okay, now
That's
it's
the needle
caught.
fuck.
Yep, it's the hammer.
And there's the hammerhead.
Golden
Golden.
hammerhead.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Just
this
see-
animation is terrible.
When you're underwater, being gold means you're pretty fucking special, frankly.
I'm a specialty.
I've also got a ton of the needle fox.
We have a hull breach in the engine room. Don't!
Can't reach that high.
Sergeant.
Oh my god, this is terrible. This ammunition is actually bad. Fuck me. It's dead, by the way.
Stuff
I
underneath
do
us
enjoy it
now.
a little bit when the bubbles makes the whingy noises. It tells me that my experiment has come to fruition.
His experiment was just to upset Bubbles. I've come to this conclusion.
Only partially.
Don't worry. I've had like 10 shots of one of the needle fox. They all went around it. Both the left and the right.
It's making
That's
the
a green
underwater
smoke.
soundtrack noises. Yet I don't see
What is the
any...
green smoke?
Ah, the front ballast tank, bottom section Doge has a hull breach.
Alright. Oh, the bottom ballast tanks got fucked up.
I'm annoyed about how quickly the status PDA goes through battery, though.
I mean, we have a lot of batteries.
I know, but I just wish it
Need
didn't
some
go
spare
Very
through.
ones in your bag.
fucking advanced technology and stuff.
It's like...
See,
more of them
now
left.
this could quickly become a minor bother for us.
What is this?
Well, it turns out the chain gun ammo needs lead to function,
Well,
and
a hull breach in engineering that's filling up quickly. We also have a hull breach in the front ballast tank, which is also filling up. Oh, we are going to land on the bomb very soon. There we go.
Don't worry, I'm just blowing away the bottom of the ship. There's a grabby thing below us, it seems.
Oh
Grabby
no!
thing.
It's one of those subs, isn't it?
And chonk. We're grabbed.
well, we shall be staying here for the immediate time being. Then,
Hello, Arch.
I mean, the
why
nest is
didn't you fix the
nearby.
roof?
I didn't... I forget that the double bulkhead doesn't actually do anything.
Goddammit, Carl, you are killing my soul.
All it does is just prevent them from coming inside, that's it. Look, Blondie, I've had it up to here with your blonde bullshit. Like, what? Your blonde bullshit. For Christ's sake. Darius, don't
I
exit.
still hear shooting noises.
Yes. I'm wondering if there's any left now. I was shooting this whole fucking time because there's been enemies both top and bottom. But it's been like piddly amounts of them.
Well, all I can say is, whatever ammo you have left, cherish
Oh hi,
it.
hammerhead.
Hull breach
Okay, well, there's
in
like
that section.
4 shots left or something like that. The hammerhead's also resting on top of the submarine.
What the fuck? I wish there's gotta be some kind of weird artifact thingy around, because my underwater scooter's battery cell keeps fucking dying. Like, it's
Because
full.
you leave the sonar on, I bet.
Oh, you have to
Yeah, that's
disable
all.
the sonar every time, Arch. Because otherwise it just stays
Right.
on. I know that sounds weird. It's like, where?
That is very dumb.
Uh,
Why would you do that, Kyle? Idiot.
It's very wet in there.
Yeah, a bit soggy, Kyle.
Alright. We're going back in.
very much so fear that we might
Okay.
be just about out of lead.
Oh, that's excellent.
The exact opposite of excellent, actually. Extraordinarily inconvenient, in fact.
How are you people doing down there? Are you
The
solving
water-
the issue?
The water is draining out of the airlock now.
I'm looking for a suit.
Oh, engineering's underwater. I should go fix that.
I'm gonna...
Yes, I think that might have been why we went
We're going up.
downwards.
Beep.
I'm going out. Oh, Kyle, for fuck's sake.
Quit being a woman. Woman.
I'm trying to go out, but you just keep fucking with shit.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta fix that. That's broken, apparently.
Yep.
Yes.
God, why? Disco,
Oh.
why have you done this to me?
Well,
All Dog did it to me.
Also, don't move the submarine. Bubbles and I have
Oh,
exited.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
grab, Kyle.
Oh,
I'm
can't.
pretty sure
Oh,
moving the submarine is not an option.
okay.
How far
It's
down
open
is
hull.
it?
I lived.
got
Oh,
alien
no, far down.
contacts. You're dead, Bibs?
Yeah, I was looking for those. No?
Oh. I thought they already got you.
Alien
looking for
contacts.
those.
Oh,
Where?
on the buttons.
Oh, don't listen to Kyle. Point the gun down towards the source of the grabby.
There
Yeah, we-
are two more of the green things. One on your right, one on your left.
I see it.
And one more straight down.
Oh, what are you doing?
Thought I could hurt that.
Nope.
He's firing weapons. Intruder. Oh, never mind.
Last
It's just
movie.
Disco who doesn't walk around without a suit.
I just put it on because last time I opened a door, I nearly drowned.
That's not open, is it?
Nope. You see through it.
Door. Door.
Is it burning? Yeah, no, it is. It's just very hard to see.
Man,
Here.
all of these water noises almost make me nervous.
What are you holding? Bob's above you.
All? What do you mean above me? Anything above me is you, Kyle.
It was no, there's a green thing. Whatever. Shut up, Bobs.
Kyle, if you're gonna call out directions, call out the right directions.
I think he did, Bib.
Doesn't hurt to double tap.
I wish we could increase the amount of enemies.
Pretty
somehow.
fixed, Starch. Already got it.
No, there's the captain.
I see. And why is there so much water in here?
There's no pumping. The pump's broken. I gotta fix all that shit.
Baseball cap.
We don't really need the
Believe
logbook.
in you, Doge.
I am pretty sure there is something pounding our little batarbs up there.
There's a lot of dead bodies. There's a second captain.
Okay.
Doors open. Found the
Our
gun
ship
battery.
runs well with one captain, but it runs really well with two.
I doubt that. Archie, you
Does
might.
it though?
Oh, Kyle, can you open this? No, that's button.
I'm just grabbing this medicine
That's
out of the
shit
cabinet.
down here.
Oh,
Oh,
Bubs?
dog, the roof is leaking again. Repair it.
This one?
Yeah.
is there something bad
This door is
outside?
controlled by a remote controller.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
it's still hole breach. Yeah,
the
someone's just
button.
eating through the hole.
That work?
On top of button, for instance.
I can't click that.
I see a hole breach in the airlock.
Here, I'll just drill it.
That
Okay.
shouldn't be making the top of the ship flood. Hull breach in engineering. Yeah, there's definitely something gnawing on engineering, I think.
Dead
Yeah,
medic.
it's constantly eating the.
Oh, there's
normal.
something else coming to the top of the ship now. It's nearly on us. And
well,
it's on us.
it's a-
And another thing coming.
What
to the
is
top
Is
of the
anything
ship.
to loot here?
Not really.
Alright,
This
Point the guns upwards.
sub's kind
Yes,
of
there is.
Oh, we
More
find them?
fentanyl.
Mein Kapitan. We
Wait,
can
this
point
door.
the gun upwards all we want, but they have nothing to fire.
I think that's just the exit.
Then we might need to go outside with
Yes.
guns.
God, that has a breach now.
Anything in here? Not
We have
really.
a little option, but to go out and
Okay.
shoot at things.
Well, we're done here. Okay, so you have problems on top?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I can see at least 2.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go around.
Big hull breach
South.
in engineering now.
Are you going up outside, bub?
I'm already outside, Cal.
No, what are you doing?
I'm going to the top of the sub.
I guess they must be above engineering, because that's where we keep getting the hull breaches.
I'm
Now
gonna
they're in
peel the
cargo.
exterior of the hull at the
Upper
bottom.
docking port as well has a hull breach, so that could be a husk, because they do
Well,
like
I
to
found
rip
a
the
friend.
doors open.
One of those little sperm cells just exited the rearward section of the ship.
I killed 2 of them. Make that 3.
Yeah, no. Right. I killed the
What
2
lag?
mud raptors
I'm
that
not
were trying
sure.
to shoot through our hull.
I killed a bunch. Or
Can
2.
somebody-
I don't know.
Repair the upper docking port hatch.
Where do we get more welding fuel at?
You should be able to do that with a wrench anyway. And
don't use
get
welding
Arch to
fuel
make
to
you an
welder.
arc welder.
Yeah, you want to use the arc welder to these batteries instead.
Yes, you silly dog.
Well,
How didn't you know that?
You fucking told me that.
I'm telling you now.
Well, dude,
Yeah.
you didn't ask. Oh my god.
Yeah, Doge, kill yourself.
I
that's
missed it. How did I fucking...
Uh-oh.
I've only just discovered that you didn't know, so I'm
Oh.
telling you.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, there we are.
Owie. Alright. Oh, that's
Hi,
a
Cal.
bug. I thought that was some sort of fish. I was like, oh, shit.
No, I killed all the fish. I don't know how many I killed, but I killed a lot of them. Or I killed 2.
Okay.
I can't tell. Because they left the screen with 0 health, and then they came back with little health, so I'm uncertain if it was the same or the netcoding being Barotrauma's netcoding.
Hey, what's submarine doing?
Okay, bye sub. Bye
Stop!
sub.
What are you doing?
Disco, what the fuck are you doing?
He's waving
I'm
farewell
not
to someone
doing
dead weight.
nothing to it. It
Stop,
was
come
on.
back!
Oh god, it's sinking pretty quick.
See, what that is it was sitting resting because it was stuck, and then you just freed it.
Man, you can't stop the march of progress.
God damn it. I'm looking for this thing that's broken up here. It's taking a while
So
to
we
find
found
it.
out what noises they make when you leave them behind.
Well, I was more concerned with the submarine going down towards me.
Yeah,
mean, it
pancaking
went up, though.
bubbles. Oh god, dead thing. Okay. It just descended.
Oh god, dead thing.
Scared me. I said dead thing because I just realized they're dead.
Kyle, have you checked yourself for the husk parasite in the last few seconds?
I don't have the husk parasite. I haven't bought anything that can transmute it.
Arch, would you like to check me just in case?
I think we should check you just
Damn
in
it,
case.
You're fine.
Christ on a
Unfortunate.
stick. Is there a better welder? We might
Oh,
need.
I have something for you. Here, enjoy this.
Oh, George Floyd?
Yes.
Good. George Floyd is a saint. And
Well,
we
it
will
might
all
al-
revel in his juice.
It might almost be quicker to just drill a hole through the sub and then fix it. Christ. I gotta go all the way around.
It is a big sub.
Right, so we just leave Kyle behind.
Alright, well this
Kid
doesn't
for
look too good.
Fixing
Never
everything.
mind.
Alright, off we go. Bye, Kyle.
Poor Kyle. No one would speak out for him.
Doge,
I could use one of those scooter things, I think.
why are you
Did
wearing
not
a suit,
take one
Doge?
out with you?
No, I ran out quickly to go
Hull
help Bubs.
breaches.
Is there another hull breach? I hear water.
There was. It's in the engine room, the top one.
Yeah, I can reach
think
it.
you
I can reach it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Well, why don't you just use one of the fucking scooters then, Carl? You little Carl.
Because I wanted to go follow Bubbles, and I didn't want to miss the action.
The action you already missed.
What are you talking about? I saw that. I was there for it.
You kind of did.
I fought the little ectoplasm things.
Oh, that
Yeah.
action, the boring action.
That's as good as it gets for me. That's as good. Will Barch ever review Senran Kagura? Yes, he will. Mr. Personality donates $1 saying,
You don't even know what that is, Kyle. you
I
little
know what it is
scumbugger.
because I own it. Don't ask me why, though. It's like,
Because
wait.
you're a fucking pervy little filth hole.
He's like, I fucking knew it. That's the weird, like, girl game. I don't know.
girl game.
I don't know how to describe it. Like, they're girls and they do really sexual things. They got
Oh,
it
yes.
gifted
Sounds
to
like a game for girls, alright.
Yeah. They're perverts, I tell you what. Oh, it's every last one of them.
Ah, yes. Female content creators. That's
The
totally not a
enemies.
myth, by the way.
The enemies of mankind.
The discos embrace paranoia.
Why does she embrace
Now, tiny little
bit
doggy
stylish,
dog.
okay.
There is an arc welder in the supplies
I'll leave this for you,
cabinet
George.
right next to the deconstruct.
I already got it. There we got one.
You already got it. That is fucking fascinating, because I'm standing right next to it looking at it right now.
I already got one.
You made one. Apparently.
I'm putting at least one last bolt in you the next time I see you.
You know what? You probably should. That would probably kill me. I have like no health right now.
Oh my god, Doge, if you have no health, stop repairing that shit, you fucking monkey.
I will do it until
No.
I die, Con.
You're dumb.
Just
little-
ask for some fentanyl.
You need some fentanyl, and then
Don't
get
do it
kneeled
till you
on.
die.
He's like,
You know what the best part is?
Doge could use a medic march in the junction box room.
Oh, she's
get
not doing
help when-
anything on this sub.
How good's your electrical engineering now, Doge? You're not falling over as much, I don't think.
Oh god, everything's on fire again.
Speaking of the
Why are you
Fear
gonna
not, I'll save you.
fucking jinxy little shit?
Alright, let's see. Skullthrone donated $5 say Arch, Kibs exists, maybe fix, yes, no. And thank you for the donation. I had to catch up after the little submarine incident. Bubbles, put the weapon there. You know what we need? The Dead Space mod, Doge. That way, like, it makes you kill each other. That'd be great.
That'd be fucking amazing.
There is, actually. Oh, Bubbles, stop that. Look at you,
What's sabotage, Cal?
little fucking munchkin. And yeah, munchkin.
Security, I'm allowed to do that.
I don't quite think that's what security's supposed to do.
Alright, well, that sounds like insubordination.
I think Bubbles
Off to the brig, Kyle.
You don't have a brig.
What we do now?
My battery. Not finished recharging. There we go. I should probably recharge this battery too. Actually, I can swap that one out.
Yeah, Kyle, come to the brig now.
The brig now.
Down here, Kyle.
Can I fit? Alright, close
Well,
it.
you'd better find a way.
Arch is touching me.
Oh god, I
I think
tried
you
to.
will find that you're the one who's touching me, woman.
Oh god, that was funny.
Molestations.
The brig is for claustrophobic people. It's the worst nightmare. Look at this.
Don't worry, you can
Doge,
fit a
let
lot
me
of people in
out.
there.
Doge, come here.
Can you?
Come in here. Yeah. Hey, Doge. Did he just clip through? My legs! There.
What are you doing? It's time for leaving. Enough of this shit.
Oh my god. That's fine.
Good news is we are nearly at the other station. Did we actually go in the cave while we were here?
No,
We haven't
'cause we
found
didn't
the
find
cave.
the entrance. We gotta go back and find the entrance now.
Or you can just ignore it, whatever. Doesn't
It's up to
matter.
you,
Doesn't
Disco.
matter.
You want to
Doesn't
keep going, search for the cave entrance, or you want to just
I
leave?
mean, I see
the
an
equipment.
entrance to the rock here. Is that not the entrance?
Let's take a look. It might be. Ah, that might be. That might be.
That looks finicky enough to be.
It could be it.
Looks just cancerous enough.
It does. Bubbles, I need more bullets. Bubbles, I want to come with boobs.
Okay, well, you better come then.
We gotta stream more of the action. Because I've been looking at the VODs, it's mostly just me standing around.
Kyle, get in here.
I need to get more
Yeah,
bullets.
get in. Kyle.
Damn it.
I've only got like 6.
Wow.
Like, I'll totally
Six.
run out and die. Wait for Kib. Wait
Also,
for
I'm pretty
Kib.
sure I built a lot more abyss suits than that. I guess
think
they
people just
squirreled
throw them
across
around.
the ship in various areas.
I have one by my feet. Because, well,
Yes.
if the ship floods, I like to put one on because.
Just use the
well,
regular suit, though, the fucking abyss ones.
Oh.
Ah.
I
ca-
popped inside the
captain
sub
does
before.
what the captain wants.
I
And then
I
the
mean,
Captain
you should
gets
be
an
relatively
abyss suit.
safe in there, Disco.
Okay, I did it. I'm now cool, not like you guys.
You got like 50 layers there.
Yeah, but the thing is, if the ship floods, the power goes out, and so at that point, I go and help with the breaches and the junction boxes and whatnot. And I have popped inside the sub before.
I have that instrument.
Yeah, this is it.
Come on, Arch. What are you doing? What are you doing down there, you little blonde? You little... We're comfortable now.
I should bring him running.
What should bring him running?
Active sonar.
What have you done?
Oh god, these
What the
fucking
hell
brush
is
things.
At least it's not the fucking green shit.
Yet.
Oh my god.
Okay, then on the other side, it's fine. Ah, there's the green shit.
Oh, I can see him. Fucking...
They look peeved at something. Oh Jesus Christ. Right, that's nice for your fucking oxygen right there.
At least we have these suits. Could you imagine?
If we didn't have these suits, this would just not be a thing you did. Whoop.
Get him.
Try not to get me, Kyle.
Did I shoot you?
Yeah, watch out for Arch. He'll turn around and shoot you in the face.
Just be careful where you're actually shooting.
Right. Bubbles
have
is
some
dying.
bullets.
Good news.
If
Stab
you
him
want
in
to
the
fix
arm
me,
with
that's
that.
better than me fixing me.
Of course it is, you amateur.
Is that thing live? Oh shit. Yeah, that's live.
Calm down, Kyle. Calm down.
Switching to melee. Oh my god.
You're fine. You've barely got some braces on you.
That's funny. We need to buy more
Ooh,
boats.
this is a fucking mineral-rich place right here.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
You should just get a laser gun, Kyle.
I should. Laser guns actually can be
Hey,
rearmed.
Bubbles.
I
Bubbles.
like my little laser pistol.
Yeah. They're kind of just
Alright, we'll
faffing
just
around
shoot
over
through
there.
Bubbles instead.
Let's stop moving at least. Oh god, that's a lot of eggs.
Yeah, well, we should definitely get more razor guns. I like the idea.
Yes,
The
we
laser
need more
guns are
big
great
guns.
because they don't need fucking ammo.
Yeah.
Laser-based weapons. Ah! Demon!
Yeah, you can deal with that.
What?
Oh my god.
Wrench and screwdriver time. I'll fix this. Just a little bit of electrical engineering bibs, you know? But biology version.
Don't go through the green stuff, you little muncakes.
There's more minerals over here. A lot more.
Yeah, but I also want alien blood.
Yeah, well,
Did we get the objective?
No, we haven't
Yes.
killed all. Did we?
we did.
Okay.
Christ.
Are you empty? Yeah, it is empty.
Okay, you know what? We're
Oh, no,
just
I hate
grabbing one.
cancer.
Fucking jeez.
There's actually cancer.
It's cancer because it's up next to the
Um,
green shit.
Mm-hmm.
Move on the other side.
Yeah, I was thinking like there might be something on the other side. Oh, there is.
Alright, let's get to drilling. Oh, stupid. What's that?
Doge, be careful if you try and repair it in the junction compartment. The air quality is real bad in there.
That means you might suffocate.
Look at that room doesn't have any ventilation.
It does. Might be the generator's fucked. I love that
This
sound.
seems to be leading us out somewhere completely different.
Yeah, it just keeps
I'd
going.
laugh if it takes you. I'd
Yeah,
laugh
this
if it
is
takes you
probably
out where
another
we were
entrance or
parked
something.
before.
Yeah, there's probably another entrance. Oh,
That be
there we
your,
go. Finally got a. God, yeah, without abyss suits, this shit would not be doable.
It's easier to
can we
get
grab
through
those?
the routes without the abyss suits. Because the abyss suits slow you down. Which makes it a real pain to get through the routes.
Yeah, but
probably
I've
look
tried
into getting more of the
like
reinforced
mining
oxygen
near
things
those,
as well.
vents before. They suck your oxygen out in a fucking flash.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna suffocate.
What was that, Disco?
I said should probably look at replacing more of the oxygen tanks with the reinforced ones.
I don't think
I
they
don't
do
think they do
diddly dick.
anything.
If
Yeah.
they do, it's very little. But the
Let's
abyss
go.
suit is a big deal.
Can you go up a bit?
Sure.
Now, where did we leave the submarine?
Where did Barge go?
Outside.
Outside, yes, outside the cave entrance.
Mhm.
See, that's like me coming out the supermarket where I'm like, where did I put car?
Outside.
Exactly. Outside where though?
Super capacitors need to be fixed.
I think our engineer might be dead. I haven't heard from him for a while.
He's down here.
You can kind of see the sub on the
He might have
little sonar
executed
mappy thingy.
himself. He stopped wiggling.
So you keep overcharging the capacitors and they all fucking explode. So I'm down there for like half an hour repairing everything.
You know we haven't been moving, right?
You know it takes like half an hour to repair everything, right?
He's got low skills
Yeah.
in
A
that
lot of
stat.
junction boxes.
And there's a lot.
I know.
Of
I
junctions.
was the mechanic when Kyle was driving, and it was the exact same thing then.
I'm just saying, it takes me a while to repair.
Yeah, but Kyle blows shit up on purpose.
Are we all back in now?
No.
I am.
Oh, you're back in?
We're all back
I'm
in.
back in.
All right then.
Oh, that's why I came in here. It wasn't just to shoot someone.
Here's
Alright, maybe we should charge this too.
Figure out why the vent isn't working in the junction box room.
Yeah, it doesn't actually work.
It's powered,
Yeah.
it's just not working.
I think I have a feeling I know why. Did you check on the oxygen generator like I told you to?
Yeah, it's fun.
Is it?
I've been checking. Well, I don't. I mean, I haven't checked on it since I started repairing
going
the
Have you been
junction
checking it?
boxes. When I last
It's not
time went
looking
here,
fine.
like I said, Bubbles, it takes me a while to go through the junction boxes.
Why
it
do
was
we not
fine
get an
when I left.
NPC? Why do we not get an NPC? Because literally none of us have enjoyed running around fixing the junction boxes.
Yeah, but if we do
Yeah,
get
but
an
none of us
NPC
have enjoyed
to do
it.
that, then there's gonna be a lot less stuff for some of us to do.
Yeah, but it's not stuff that anybody enjoys doing.
But then what do I do?
I mean, do you want to run around for the entire stream just fixing the same few junction boxes over and over again?
I mean, I've done it every stream so far.
Well, not every stream so far. I did it for like the first 7, and then I wanted to uninstall the goddamn game.
It's
It
fine.
doesn't sound like Doge is much enjoying having to run around and do the same thing.
I'm just like looking at YouTube videos while playing. It's okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
Is Arch back in now?
Sleepy time.
Well,
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I gave Doug a warning shot for suddenly falling over like that and startling me.
Yeah, no, Bubbles. The vent isn't spinning in here, so I don't actually know how to fix that.
Isn't it?
It is
Huh.
not spinning.
Pretty sure it's connected in the editor. Okay. I'll just open the door once in a while then.
It's
I don't
like we
know, I just
always
learned
do.
I just learned to put on a fucking mask.
Oh, by the way, if you wear the mask, it does deplete oxygen. Kind of want to keep it as backup.
That's fine. I have like 8 tanks on me.
Or no, wait, doesn't it only use it when you need it?
No. Always.
No.
Oh, always. Bubs. Barch, make me a razor rifle. Make everyone a razor reaver.
I did. We had like another razor rifle on the old boat, but you didn't take it with you, did you?
Go make a new one.
The one I have?
God damn it, Arch.
No, unless you took that one too, I guess.
Could be
There was one in
Did you make
the
3?
the weapons cabinet.
I did take one from the weapons cabinet.
I think I took
you make
everything
another
from the
All
weapons
the
cabinet.
feeding slots.
Yeah, last I saw the weapons cabinet just had like batons and handcuffs in it.
Slots.
Sticks. The beat sticks.
How many doges does it take to screw in a light bulb? 30 because they're retarded.
At least the sub is large enough that you can hide for a while.
Hide.
That is Paris.
What do you mean hide, Bubs?
From people.
Where are you, Bubs? But I don't want to tell you that.
You don't know where I am.
You're just being fat somewhere, aren't you? Fat little body.
Ow. You broke my legs.
Be fine.
It's only a slight crunch.
It'll be
What is
fine.
that
Don't worry about it.
noise? Nice. We made lots of money.
We have docked. I'm at tea again.
Check the brake. Bubbles isn't in there, so he's hiding somewhere in the hidey hole, like a little baby one.
I was actually inspecting the submarine. For hostile threats.
Oh, good. I've been kicked out the server.
Oh.
Nice loading.
For being alive. Like, whoa.
No, I've been kicked out the server.
Discordia has left the server. Reason. Discordia has disconnected.
Could not connect to the server. Failed to resolve address. Please make sure you have entered a valid address.
We're backing
Kyle,
out
you're
to
not
the
valid.
server lobby.
Are you not valid, Kyle?
Valid for most people, but not you, Disco. Now, Mr. Personality gives us $1 to say, Kibs has the memory capacity of a goldfish. Mr. Personality has the memory of a goldfish. Is it what? Cry, Mr. Personality, cry. Let the tears flow down your rotund cheeks. And yes, I did read it. You deaf bat. Mr. Personality donated $1 before, which we read before, but he has the memory of a goldfish, to say, Arch, make sure you berate Kibs for not catching a Hynera. Before speaking to the old man like he said he was going to. Kibs is no longer trustworthy, and he should be shamed for it.
I might have to restart the game. It's not even acknowledging my request to join your server anymore.
Weird. Stealing early access.
Why again?
There you go, Arch. Enjoy.
Ugh, no.
What did you do to Barch?
He sends me porn occasionally. I don't like it.
You do, actually.
Kyle is invalid.
Kyle is invalid, that is correct.
Yeah.
Why did you click start? God damn it, you munchkins. Don't press that button.
It's fine, we're at the station. Let me
No,
press the
it's not fine, because what that does
It
is that
is fine.
overrides my class. Oh, it didn't.
Yeah,
Nice.
fuck you.
But we have to back
See?
out anyways.
Or dog, no.
Dead.
It causes issues. Now, Brother Strata donates $5 say, yo, I'm late, what'd I miss? Everything. You're in trouble now. You must pay your late reparations in the form of licking toes.
I got no connection to the server.
Dude,
Invalid
slurping
IP.
toes?
Okay. Kyle is invalid.
Make
Disco
Kyle restart the
still
server.
can't reconnect, so I'm going to restart the game.
If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to validate the game files.
Well, hold on, I'm restarting.
If you can't rejoin, then you shouldn't restart the client. Kyle should restart the server.
I mean, we're doing both.
We might as well do both, because if you've ever done any sort of like
What are
fixing
you
things,
buying?
you
You
might as
can
well.
do both, but that requires you to restart the server, Kyle.
Bubbles, shut your little fucking flappy little bubbly
Or what?
wobbly sassy mouth. Yeah, what are you gonna do to me? Would we be in there?
Yeah, fucking nothing.
Shinkatsu says, for a minute I thought that was Bubs, was now a pug. No, that's Doge.
Puddles.
He's a pug in spirit.
Kibs somehow convinced Disco's game he is inadequate. Yes. He didn't have to try hard.
Good, good. Let the barge flow through you. Okay, now let's see. Host Soiver. Server is starting. Server is up. Bring me the disco. Bring me the disco ball. I'm a ball that spins. And sparkle. I remember as a little kid going like, disco balls are kind of weird because they like make lights everywhere.
Wait,
Disco's
I'm
balls are
back
very weird.
in.
Bubbles, Barch, where are you? You little shits.
Be quiet, or I'll tell your mother what you look at on the internet.
My god. Boog donates 50 tacos say Arch. Kib says Puggles is your own IP. That is actually false. That's what Bubbles said, not me. And that he will not risk your legal wrath. That's also not what Bubbles said. Overusing it. Are you holding Puggles hostage via lawyers? Boog is like got the brain of a little taco. Like crime insane.
I'm not Kyle.
Bubbles said that. Secondly, because somebody had asked before, it's like, why
Well-
doesn't Bubbles change his like thing to be a pug? And our Bubbles is like, that's like Pugs belongs to Arch. That's what he said. So low key, Bubbles wants to be owned by Arch.
Oh no! Come on, Barotrauma.
Oh, didn't do it, did it? Did it? Oh
It's just, it
my.
just said not responding. I'm gonna tell it to try
Yeah,
and
don't
just
click any-
recover. Oh, maybe it's recovering. I got Barotrauma's not responding.
Is Disco standing?
Barotrauma not happy, but yes, it looks like it loaded me in.
We just pull our old dog away. Bubbles, are you happy that you took him to your corner? Okay. Bubbles?
What?
You put a Doge against the wall to execute him.
Just a little one, okay?
He's like...
Just one, okay?
It's a headshot.
Did I
will
get
do.
murdered?
No, look at the game, you little blind monkey. Oh my god, Art shot you.
It was just one.
I did no such thing. It was Bubbles. You saw it.
I saw you shoot. Arch went up onto the balcony and tried to blow your brains. Oh my god.
What are we?
Heal
We
him.
Burn trauma.
Heal him. Bubbles and Arch and Doge are doing weird things. Just go down here. We're safe down here.
I don't think we
You
are.
say that, but I have grenades.
Shut
The
up, Bubbles.
nonsense has started early this time.
Look, it's just
Wait.
Doge. He's fixable
What if
anyway.
I
It's
put
just...
alien blood inside of him?
Let me go.
Huh.
Just
an interesting
remember the last
proposition.
time we did
Right.
team killing.
He
it
has alien
actually
blood inside of him
saved.
now. Let's keep an eye on him. Just in case.
No, we're not team killing, we're just team shooting.
Yeah.
You gave me a gun. I'll use it.
Oh, where's my laser
What
do
the
it.
fuck is this?
Oh, that thing is
The sidearm.
ridiculous. Don't fire that thing inside.
No, I don't want to. It looks too big. I thought it was a handgun or some shit, not a fucking
Oh.
minigun looking fucking thing.
Sidearm. Oh, hey!
Sidearm.
Look at that. So, putting alien blood inside of him has given him psychosis, so he's about to enjoy
Oh.
something funny.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Things
also
are...
still bleeding on his head. Doge, go lay down a bit.
Yeah, lay
So-
in the bed in the med bay.
Yeah,
Is
just squirting
everything-
a bit of blood from your head.
Everything screams around me. I'm going to go lay down because I see things on fire. People are flooding. Everything's flooding. I'm going to lay down.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No,
Doge,
alright.
like, Doge don't feel so good.
Don't worry about it.
What kind of
There
upgrades do we
we
want, Discord? Do you
go.
want to buy any?
That should keep the fun going
You
for a
buy
little
whatever
while.
you want. I think I'm gonna get some.
Replace the fucking chain gun.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, do that. That'd be a wise
Put it
thing.
back to a quill gun. Because shit's fucking unusable at this point.
Okay,
Yeah.
coil gun.
Let's see. Let's carry out some small medical experiments on
I will
dog
be
while
back in a minute.
listen.
Oh my
Okey-doke.
god, I see everything flooding around me. Everything's on fire. What
Oh,
the fuck?
Doge.
The
Oh,
sirens
cool.
are blaring. I hear.
Doge is turning into ice.
I see hole breaches
Yes.
everywhere.
Don't worry. We'll fix it.
The whole station is getting flooded. What the fuck?
I mean, he is as healthy as he's ever likely going to get at this point.
That's true.
Pump is smoking now.
Don't mind the gunshots.
Nice.
They can't hurt you. They're not real.
Scares me the most is the clown running around.
Yes, Pops. Yes.
Incidentally, I put more paranoia into him than any other of us have ever experienced, so we're about to see just how bad paranoia can get.
It
Well, if we
reset.
put more blood into him.
Oh, okay. Apparently now the entire sub is shaking.
Is that
Yeah,
normal?
Doge, lay down again.
I was gonna stay on the bed. Bubbles disappeared. There's an invisible man touching me. No, I'm not joking. Bubbles was here, now he's gone.
Don't worry, Doge. You'll be fine. It's fine, Doge.
Ooh.
That psychosis is really going up.
Dude,
Woo!
everything's
Yeah.
shaking. Oh,
Heavy
there's a fucker.
psychosis.
Well, there's just a sporadic fire here.
Don't worry,
The
Ash.
whole-
I gave him a second dose.
The
Good.
fire disappeared.
I already gave him a second, so that's his third in this case.
It's okay.
I need to get outside.
Yep. Feel free. Bye, Doge.
Oh my god, everything's shaking.
Good, good. Yes, we are super upgraded now. Super.
Is this real drowning?
Super duper. Super duper powerful.
It's real drowning.
And the only thing, does anybody need anything from the market? We don't have a lot of months left.
No.
We'll grab a thorium fuel rod. Doesn't hurt to
Yes.
just have a ton.
Yep. I've reduced our energy consumption by a lot. Or our fuel rod consumption. They will last even longer.
Well, the reduced
Smoky
fuel
boxes.
consumption on the engine is probably more important. And the ballast pumps.
Yeah, we'll upgrade the ballast pumps more. I increased the rate in which pumps actually can pump out water, though. So that should help.
That sort of helps, but not really with the overload.
Yeah, true, true. We can focus on those kinds of upgrades next time.
I'm back. Did you add the upgrades, Kyle?
We are super upgraded, cabin
You got all
deskers.
the upgrades, did you?
And, yeah, we got we're still gonna need more. Like, that'll help with, like, the fuel thing, or the power thing. But we're gonna be able to pump out water. So you'll be able to move the sub a little faster. And you'll be able to descend and ascend a little bit faster, too.
No, it'll react faster.
React faster, whatever.
Alright, we will go this way because we have not been this way yet. 2 easy missions. Okay. Terminate a swarm, sure. Ooh, artifact. Okay.
I saw their swiny little pig eyes out in the night, winking at me.
Let's go then.
Burping.
All the missions are belong to us, Disco. Beep. Dude, you'll find that
Artifact. It's gross.
junction boxes repair faster. The repair faster upgrade is actually super cheap.
It is. Did you also reduce the level required to repair them?
Nah, Doge can keep grinding. Once he gets his stats up, it'll save that information under his character profile. And then he won't have to do that again. But we can get those next time if we want.
Well, I'm still under super heavy psychosis, so everything is flooding on fire, and I
You'll be
don't know
fine.
what's real.
Plop.
Oh my god, I've been booted out again. What is with this stupid game?
Gosh, might have been too.
Have you done this to me?
Alright, try to reconnect it. Let's see what happens.
Well,
Why
if I
have you done this?
Can,
to me?
it's now stuck with the part of the
You
UI
might
over
want
the
to
server
restart the
list.
game real quick and then join.
Let's close
'cause it's a
that.
bit-
I did restart the game twice the last time
Yeah,
I did
but
this.
do it again.
Where are you dragging her?
Oh, me to restart?
I'm gonna have to anyway because I can't actually click on any service requirements.
Yeah. You can
Do
it
you
again.
have the debug menu open?
What?
Did
Yeah,
you
the debug
accidentally hit
window
the
open.
tilde key?
No. The mission like stuff was over the top of the server screen.
You disappeared again. You're just a shadow, and I can see you in the monitors. Everything's fine, Kyle. Oh my god, you disappeared!
Meep, meep. Look at that makes a noise. Oh, because they're pressing it. It's like a fan.
Psychosis.
Boopity-boopity-boop.
Well, Kyle, it is very much like a fan because it's a fucking propeller.
Well, but I want these to be damaged so I can see how quickly we can repair them. Break them. Kidding, that's joke bump. They should fix super fast though. So fixing this.
You want me to break them? I can break them real easily.
No, well, they'll break on their own. We'll find out the old-fashioned
I'll
way.
just stay there. Kyle, just stay there.
A round is already running, but you can spectate the game. Cool.
Server
Yeah,
load.
just expect that it'll let you.
Just press. Kyle, why?
Too late.
Why the fuck?
Kyle, what the fuck?
You just press spectate and you join. Yeah, but you just press spectate and you.
What we've been doing this whole time, Kyle. Why did you?
See, I don't know that information because I never disconnect because I'm
we
the
told
host.
you that before.
Barch is gone, Barch. Barotrauma is based as Sonic Killer.
Barotrauma was a bit buggy.
A bit buggy, but I do like the game.
I have a feeling it's the mods doing it and not the base game.
There's a
I think it was
distinct
doing no, it was doing it when me and Hans were testing stuff, and I'm pretty sure we didn't have mods
You
on.
mean ketchup?
You mean ketchup? But yes.
When you and Ketchup were on, you, Ketchup, and I were.
Goddamn bubbles.
When me and Ketchup were.
Yes, we did it another time as well.
Very antisocial of Disco, but that is what you can expect from a desk.
Well, we were testing stuff.
Desk.
Wait a
Now,
minute.
Kyle, I'm going to be pressing the start button if you don't hurry up a little bit.
I mean, if you did that at the time, you know what would happen, right? It would just start
Yeah,
a
you
new
agree,
game.
mildly.
It'd be like
You and I need wine.
a random ass sub and Barch, but I don't understand. I'm just a Barch. And he would make that exact sound.
Kyle.
Woman, I tell you, if you do this one more time, I'm gonna do something that an old timer would do to those goddamn womans. Get my belt.
Hurry up,
Get
Kyle.
my- Did they use belts to beat women? I don't remember.
See,
that-
now I just
Why-
have visions of Kyle trying, and then loud Kyle squealing noises as I take the belt off him, and he's like, "No!"
That sounds very rapey. That sounds... I'm just a young
Don't hit
boy.
me.
Hey, I've been told by a friend that I'm pretty good with a whip. A plastic toy whip, but I was pretty good with it. They got scared of me and started running, and so my natural thing to do to my friend at that point was to chase them with it. It seemed like
I
the
did
right
chase
thing.
my old housemate with a fork. He locked himself in the bathroom. He tried to steal my food, so I told him that I was gonna eat him, and then he ran away.
Barch! Barch! No!
Arch has a gunshot wound on his feeties.
He's got a what?
Gunshot wound.
Where is Arch? Why is Arch not in server?
Yeah, let's take turns tugging him.
Did you start the server?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting, because I'm sitting in the server and it didn't do anything.
What?
Try joining?
Is there a join
Right.
button? Can you launch it? We're just like
We play
tugging on
Arch
your
galore.
body. Like, wake up, Arch. Check my spleen.
I don't think his spine's supposed to go that way. But I'm sure it's fine.
Right, I have lived, and I'm being raped. I'm about to defend myself.
It's not rape if you didn't say no.
You're right, Arch. We should shoot this one.
Just gonna use disco as a shield. Use disco as a shield.
I need to put
Your
people
shield
in the grid.
disappeared.
See, I'm
Come back
learning how
here.
to deal with Kyle ducking behind me now.
He does that because he's a fucking
I
coward.
lie down. No.
Bubbles is mad because he shot so many friends that way. It works.
And it works because the netcoding's trash.
That's mostly because Disco's fucking impatient too, and he'll just start blasting like a little eater beater.
Me?
That didn't make much
Yeah.
sense, Arch.
But it did.
I don't normally shoot people.
Oh,
Normally.
I'm normally the one that gets fucking murdered.
Disco, are we won yet? Disco, oh my god.
We are going down. Oh, there's a beacon station here. We
We
should
should
probably
probably
turn that on.
All around Kib are familiar faces. Worn out places. Worn out faces.
Beacon station.
Orkums.
Dog is still occupying my med bay. Somebody should put him out of his misery.
Okay.
Honestly, psychosis isn't that bad. Like, I just normally walk around and deal with it. You learn to
Yeah,
just get
when we
it.
pick up the artifacts, sometimes we get that anyway.
Let's see what happens when I do this.
I feel like Psychosis just enhances the game.
I think
It's
there's
kind of
a-
funny though when we
Okay.
ignore all the stuff that's going on, and then suddenly it's like, oh no, that's a real fight.
Am I
Ah,
actually?
it's actually
dreaming?
toasty in here.
God, I hope those junction boxes repair so quick. It'd be so glorious. All around me are familiar
I should have put a
faces.
chair in the gunnery room. There's a lot of room for more storage space on the sub, though. And it also has a fairly large storage room to begin with. Which is, Jesus fucking Christ, that is full.
What is?
We have a lot of stuff.
The storage room.
Bubbles, what are you
Have
gonna
you checked
do?
cargo, Kyle?
No.
We didn't
That's
even bring it
that's
on.
the quest thing.
I know, but Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. It's a lot of fentanyl. I'm just going to point that out. It's a lot of
that's-
fentanyl.
George Floyd would be proud. He's looking down at it from he's looking up from hell right now. He's like, oh my god.
That's probably 65 units of fentanyl.
Remember it, kids, everybody goes
Oh,
to
there's
hell.
some bad currents here.
Wanna know why? Because God's so big. Literally. Have you read the Bible? You just breathe wrong. He's like, hell.
There might be a few scrapey noises. The sub doesn't fit through here very well. We might be a bit big for this map.
Brother Strata donates
Like a
$5 to say
big
casino
channel.
time. I guess he's doing the Old Republic Casino.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, that is as low as we can go. We're gonna have to swim down to that beacon station, but it's only about 50 meters away, so
Disco has
He's-
scraped the bottom.
sub will not fit through this gap.
Disco is the bottom.
Get to it, Kib.
Sub too chunky.
Why?
I'll come out with you, Kyle.
I don't have a laser
Kyle,
gun.
I made you a gun.
We did?
Kyle.
Assuming I can find the airlock, I will come out with you.
Which
I'll
airlock?
wait for you, Disco.
There's 3 airlocks on this thing.
Hold on, I gotta get a gun. The airlock's downstairs, Disco. It's another deck down. To the right. Go to the right.
You go to the left instead.
I will
Psychosis has been
join
lasting
you in
a long time.
second. Once I get a gun. It does. You just play with it. Like, it's whatever. Where's the gun? Burge. Burge. Borgi. Borche. Borchesco. Stun gun.
Chehe.
That's not very good.
But We just have the normal underwater spirits. This place is fine.
I have no idea what's actually.
Where's laser gun Barch? Barch! Bearch! 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 I think Barch is deaf.
I just put it in the shredder so I could destroy it right in front of your crying face.
How'd you do that? You absolute munchkin. Now you have to make it again. Chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Yep.
There, that saves a lot of power.
Where's battery? Does regular batteries work on this thing?
No.
Heathen. Heathen.
Where's the thanky noises?
Thank you for the
Where's the
razor
thank you noises?
rifle. I've got a purple laser rifle. It goes pew pew pew. I'm like a pew 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 man.
You got a purple.
Come on, Kyle.
I'm coming.
rifle.
It took a while.
Hurry up. I'm
Kyle, is your
waiting.
rifle rifled?
No, probably not.
Oh, I guess Bubbles already went out and left the door open.
Fatty. Oops, I think I pressed a button. Not sure if I should have pressed that button. Oh, it's a bit of a current.
Yes. Should be straight down, though. I'm pretty much
What are
straight
you?
down.
Arch, do we need calcium or phosphorus?
Probably not.
No, probably not. Take it back.
Hey, do we not have any of the sonar, screws?
Yeah, we do. We haven't made enough for everybody yet.
I want lead.
I just realized
Do
I
we
don't
need
have a sonar
iron?
on me.
Let me
Not
get
really.
mine out.
And we don't need tin, right?
I still have no fucking clue what tin is supposed to be used for.
Eat disco. This way.
Yeah. This way. Apparently.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see one of the struts. I'll start fixing the outside then. Go ahead and get inside.
See, what's nice about this sub is that the suit lockers actually have power, so they recharge the oxygen.
Fire your gun, old dog. See what it does. It is a fun gun.
Joe just sits there in silence, unable to understand English. She's like, what?
He is American, and if Kyle's any indication, they generally speaking don't understand English.
There's a logbook.
Maybe it'll tell you a tale of an Argonian love. Yeah.
That's interesting. Hold on, that's going to require some experimentation. Chick. Oh, I say, can you see?
I think I brought a fuel rod with me. Yes, I did.
Oh, I say, can you see?
Okay, there's plants here. Somebody was...
Grab them.
I
Well,
think Arch was in here.
You know what's kind of cool?
Probably opium.
Your PDA scanner will actually tell you the building you're in. I didn't even know that. I can actually
Hey,
see
there's
what's broken.
all sorts
there.
of plant and stuff in here. I'm gonna take that.
There's actually a lot of. Yeah, I see.
Hi, Arch.
Why aren't you outside, you little scoundrel?
Why would I be outside?
Disco
Rapture
said something
babes.
about Bubbles having wandered off.
You went to go mine or something.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I want
supposed
to
be
mine
here.
the stuff I saw.
Go.
To
Leave.
get you materials,
Never
Arch.
come back.
Definitely not that many.
I feel like the only thing I need, titanium, aluminium, lead. Lead's nice.
What do we need lead for?
Bullets.
What kind of bullets?
The fun bullets that go outside the big guns. Carl, you didn't even take all of the rifle laser cell batteries, you little munchkin.
What? There's
I
more?
can take one.
I took 3.
I gave you 4, you only took 3.
Oh.
I'll take the last one. That'll put me at
Yeah.
a good even 4 spare.
You don't have them anymore, Kyle.
Chunky bubs. Stealing my batteries. Oh crap, you know what I just realized? We should have did this last.
Did what last?
This place. Or how many missions do we have to do?
Ah, finally.
That's the point. But the thing is, the all the other missions are not like this is not on the way back.
Okay. Well, as long as we're speedy, we should be fine.
Arch, if you break down the
I guess if you put a big fuel rod in it, it should be fine.
Can I put a
chain
thorium
gun
in it?
ammo, do you get lead?
No, you just put a normal one in it.
Possibly.
I know, but did you want me to?
You can try.
I mean, that would probably mean that it doesn't run out in the meantime.
I can also inform you
yeah.
that we have good news, Bubbles. 40mm stun grenades will actually put a person on their ass for quite some time. So the next
Yes, they
time
do.
Kyle gets out of control, there is a solution.
The grenades are a bit hard to use in this game. They tend to fly everywhere.
Oh yeah, no, it's 40mm stun grenades, as in the ones shot by the grenade launcher.
Ah, okay.
Pinpoint Kyle suppression.
Yeah.
I hadn't tried them before. I tested them on Dog. Dog was down for quite some time. I think they'll be useful.
It might be, yeah.
Okay. That should be everything fixed, and the water should be drained. According to my PDA, the entire thing
Looks
is
like it.
sealed.
You guys on the guns?
Yeah,
I
we're,
need
no.
someone on the sonar to tell me where the baddies are.
we're ready
Well,
to turn
given we're kind of wedged above.
Why are we going up?
I don't know.
Because up is the way.
Actually, why are we
Anyway.
going up?
You're kind of wedged above the beacon station, so all the baddies should be down.
Well, press the magical button, Disco. Press it. and
Arch shed it.
because-
Okay.
Yeah, the sub
Oh,
is.
we're going up.
Yeah, why are you going up?
But only kind of slowly.
Oh shit! They're ignoring them and coming straight for us. Let's go get your gun.
Oh, you might be caught in the. You might be caught in the current.
We're on our own, Disco.
But the autopilot should.
Don't go
get
outside.
It
They're
I
outside.
set the autopilot to have the ballast full.
Uh-oh. We are going down at an awful speed.
That's fine.
Are they
yeah,
outside?
the
Where are they?
autopilot should keep you in the right place, even if there is a
Well,
current.
it wasn't.
Attack.
I don't know. Well, I'm just saying it should.
2 dead
that
sperm
happen?
cells.
Oh, did they go for the submarine now instead?
3
a ton
dead
here.
sperm cells.
One went back into the pile. Goddamn. Okay. That's dead.
Most of the sperm
No.
cell monsters appear to have been deceased.
They do seem to be dead, yes. Point your gun straight down.
We should go.
Beep, 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 beep. There's a chunk of one. Did you guys get them all?
Probably.
Yeah, here it comes.
Almost
Oh,
likely, in fact.
is that one dead?
Oh no, that looks like a living one. Is it living? It looked like it was wiggling.
Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead now.
The one can never be too safe.
Am I getting closer to the sub?
You're right next to it, Cal.
Oh, I am.
We're getting
What?
pushed up.
I think that. Oh, it's this way.
Stop lifting off again? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's the car.
You're right.
Because
Where are you
we're
going?
also getting pushed up.
It's to our right.
Yes.
What the fuck? Bubbles.
I just suggest being careful. Because the sub will probably go down again at some point. You don't want to be... Yeah.
Squish them. Squish them now.
It's this guy. There. We made it back.
We are in.
Hello. I think Carl just keeps forgetting that this is a really long sub.
No, I just forget where it is. I don't forget that it's
The
long.
guns appear to be smoking.
No, it's a super
I don't think
capacitors.
I don't think the guns are supposed to be smoking.
It's the super capacitors, not the guns.
Well, it looks like the guns are smoking, and I don't think they're supposed to be.
Guns are on the outside.
Good, my terminal is also smoking.
Time to repair stuff. And then beat Bubbles for being alive. He said, "Whoa, the delicate like flower, no." That was the end of Bub.
Going up.
Look at those crystals down there. I'm sure they have useful stuff like iron and tin.
I thought you went out mining.
Very valuable things.
Punkums has.
You go out mining, there's nothing useful.
Oh, it's no, we don't need. The Bubbles is not very descriptive for a creature. He's like, I say words that mean nothing.
Well, that is quite the current. No wonder we were getting pushed up.
Remember, we have auxiliary engines. If you need them.
No, we're fine. We're going up anyway, so the current's
Oh,
just
those
helping.
would help us go up.
Yeah, but the current's already helping us go up.
Engines will only help us go left and right. And JD says, wait, why is Christian trending? Oh no.
I'm not sure you want to know. Continue to
I think
be
he already knows.
innocent.
I think he looked it up because he said, "Oh no." He's too late.
Should
Disco.
have continued
He's
to be an innocent.
Don't worry. Disco asked me who Christian is.
See, I kind of wish I didn't
want
know.
to.
I think she regretted asking.
You shouldn't have done that, Disco. You didn't deserve to know that. Nobody deserves that. It's like a punishment.
Alright, the swarm's about 300 meters away, which means they might charge us relatively
Where?
soon.
Where they coming
Above
from?
us. But I'm also heading for the artifact. Oh, there's something big under us.
Under.
I don't know if it's gonna come for us or not, though. Because we're just kind of...
If it's
Going
big, I'm
over it.
changing to heavy ammo.
it doesn't look to be coming at us, though. Yeah, I think it ignored us.
Okay. Did we get hit by something?
We have a hull breach in the mid-4 section. 4 side.
There might be little things. It's difficult to tell with the current.
There's a
comes one.
little needle fuck. That's all I've seen so far. I have no
Judging
idea
by
where
the
to
fact
start.
that, like, 3 barbs just shot through the hull, I am assuming there are multiple needlefucks.
That's possible.
I'm guessing we're a bit leaky because we a bit less buoyant than we were before.
I'm looking for them.
We have a leak in the mid fore side and in the front ballast tank.
Not seeing any other ones.
Yeah, that wasn't the swarm. Yeah, we're struggling to go up.
Probably have water somewhere.
We're doing a breach in the front ballast tank. This is probably why we're not actually sinking, because it's
We
pumping
are
it
going
back
off now.
out as fast coming in.
Maybe Doge fixed it.
No, there's still a hull breach in there.
Even if one of the ballast tanks is full, we'll still go up.
I see Doge in here.
I mean, he's maybe fixing it, but he hasn't fixed it.
It's very difficult to see
Yeah,
where that's coming from.
See there being less water in there, but it's still showing as having a hull breach.
That's strange. How goes Dogaroodles?
Not hard to fix this part of the ship, actually.
If you're having trouble fixing the top right ballast in the front,
Yeah.
override it and just fill the entire tank. Then you can swim around in there.
I feel like I saw a bunch of UEX somewhere.
I think we're gonna have to go right round for this artifact. Would we rather just have the beacon?
I already fixed it. It's already done, Kyle.
Artifacts are kind of gay.
Boar comes, he's my favorite. Boar comes.
There it is. I knew you were something.
Right, I'll go for the swarm and then the
Aren't that
outpost.
They kind of are
Well,
disappointing.
it's just that we might have to go all the way
What the fuck?
round
Okay.
in order to get it, which means the beacon will run out.
I put a thorium rod in there.
Oh, right. We did the beacon first, didn't we? Because we're idiots.
Well, no, it was on the way.
I mean,
The way the
as long
map
as
said,
we're
we'd have had to
way.
go all the way. No, we'd have had to go all the way back around the map to go back to it.
Just go and I put a thorium rod in.
There's a lot of currents here. Right, swarm incoming soon.
Oh,
Oh god, this
Direction?
current. This, still above us.
Dog, get on the gun. You can have
He's
fun
helping
firing
repair
the
junction
gun,
box.
too.
Dude, all the junction
Yeah, but-
boxes are smoking.
Yeah, but he wants to fire a gun.
Doge can go away on the next away mission. We're engineers. We gotta kind of do our class. Though, to be fair, he doesn't
Kyle.
technically have to do electrical engineering if he doesn't want. But I've actually maxed out my
Current, don't
mechanical.
push us into this. No, no.
I kind of want to try and fire the new flechette shell at them and
Swarm's
see what
coming.
the fuck happens. Damn it.
Well,
Come
there's a
on.
lot of them.
Yep.
Is your oh, Doge, when you click on it, is your electrical white now, so it's no longer red?
No, it's still red.
Oh, you gotta be getting close though.
It's not too
Really
fast.
slow.
It's
That-
41 right now.
The more you level, the less it happens.
It's almost gonna overtake my mechanical.
Jesus.
One more brown sperm cell to our rear. It's out of visual range. We need to beep backwards.
We are. It's not a quick sub for changing direction. In fact, it really wants
we
to
need
go
Beep
down.
and answer speaks and answer vaccines. yes, back some Sqek.
There's always the auxiliary engines if you really want to make the engineers suffer. Because they will make them suffer.
Oh, here we go. Brown people, starboard section. Prepare to repel.
Is that why you want me to press the auxiliary engine button so much?
Kinda.
Because it'll make Kyle sad.
Yes.
If you
Not
do,
very
just let me
sad.
know. I don't mind you doing it, Disca. Just tell me so that I can make sure they don't all explode.
One more brown sperm cell thing to the top of us somewhere. Ah, there he is. He's
I did
eating
kill
his
one
friends.
at some point.
There we go. That was the last one.
Right, so do we want the artifact or no? Because I think we might have to go right around the map.
Artifacts
Yeah,
are kinda gay.
they are dumbass. They're no funny. The alien ruins are super boring.
They are.
I don't mind if they're on the way, but when you have to go right round a cliff looking for them, it's kind of annoying.
Especially on a big fat slow sub.
Especially the big fat slow sub. See, that's one of the missions where it'd be kind of nice to just have one of the little drones that would be quick. Just send that around there.
Bubs, the next big chunk Mark II, make... You know what you should do? On the somewhere in the forward section, make a launch tube bay. I've seen ships in the workshop that have hangar
It
bays.
is doable, yeah.
Like, make a sub that's actually got a little sub inside of it that we can deploy. That'd be cool.
Something chunky just smacked
Oh,
us on the
shit.
top.
Bubs, Top Gun.
It sounds to be on this in that case. I don't see anything.
There's something below us.
It was,
looks like
it was
it could
definitely
be a
something that
corpse.
just jumped up there.
Yeah, that was a chunk.
That was a big old
Like
bomb.
a corpse, because it looks like it's floating away, but there is something below us.
The mud raptor faffing around here.
Nothing on visual. Presumably it was a couple of mud ramps or something.
It's at the front section of the ship. Might be trying to get inside. Jesus, this is one spongy son of a bitch as well.
Yeah, the armored mud raptors take a amount of pounding just completely incomparable with the previous ones.
That one's dead. Another box of coil gun ammo out. Tossed it into there.
About to reach the outpost.
Right. Come up to the manufactorum bit, Kyle.
Okay,
Oh, Jesus, okay. Where do I have fucking space? Here. I have no fucking clue what these do. Show them in the reactor and see what happens.
Incendium fuel rods.
Ah,
Alright.
they're even better than
We
thorium.
made those before, yeah.
We had those. I don't think we ever made them, but I think we looted them.
Yeah, we
No, I
looted them,
made a
but
whole bunch.
Ah, you made them? Okay.
that must have been towards the end of one of our other campaigns.
No, it was
Yeah, I
fairly
made
early
a whole
on, actually.
bunch.
Oh, was it?
We
I
bought
don't-
a crate of Incendium and made a whole bunch of them.
I
Well-
could also make
they-
Fulgurium fuel
They
rods.
they don't stack, I think.
They don't, but I imagine they're amazing. Plus, with our reactor upgrades, they'll last a long time, I imagine.
Let's hope.
Mm,
And
Bonk.
oh, for goodness
Alright,
sake.
I'm gonna make a couple Fulgurium batteries then, instead of fuel rods, because batteries are nice.
The batteries are kind of nice. I have one in my scooter. That's the only one I have.
We could do with some
Fulgurium
more
is
of the
favorite.
jet the sonar skewers, because there's a whole bunch of skewers and none of them have sonar on them.
Well,
it's
let's go. You see, I feel that if I give too many scooters out, people are gonna take them for granted, and so I have created a scooter economy.
I think you should make them, because it's annoying to have to switch between the skewer and the sonar when the two can be combined.
That would be
Yes,
a
but you
massive-
are the part of the market that creates the artificial desire for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I think I've been kicked out again.
Oh, fuck me. Really? Brian King
we'll
says...
see. I've
Don't
got an
press any
error.
fucking button, Kyle. Just let her rejoin.
up.
Kyle's fucking put a...
Brian
fucking
King
two
says,
fingers
well,
away.
not buying anything from GW for a good while. Would love to maybe set up a GoFundMe for fan work defense funding if I could. No point in bothering. Do not even waste your money on that. There's no defense. Like, you that would just be... That would be an absolutely pointless gesture and a waste of money. Somebody's clicking the button for me. Stop it! Stop it!
Oh god, it's one of those stations.
One of those in what way?
Nah, Sonic Killer
No,
last
by the
week,
way,
it
though.
was Arch that was having the same problem. Like, this is a known thing.
Boop.
Anything fun to buy here?
Pet food.
Pet food.
Huh.
I mean, there is a strange egg somewhere.
I've got an egg in my
It's in-
pocket.
Honestly, the problem with the pets is the produce they give you is not really worth the 100 money a pop pet food stuff.
Well, yeah.
That's why you feed
Can we
them
make pet
intruders.
food?
Doge,
I haven't
Ouch.
checked.
Yeah, what's up?
Doubt
here
it.
you go.
You can
Kyle.
make
Here, hold on,
pomegranate
Kyle.
seed.
Let my dogs
Pomegranates,
out really
they'll
quick.
eat those.
Oh, speaking of, I picked up some seeds, didn't I? I got tobacco seeds, I got raptor bane seeds, got pomegranate seeds, and I got salt vine seeds. Arch should
Well-
go farming.
It might be time for Old Dog to learn about the joys of the rural lifestyle.
I'm sure he will be so pleased.
He's dead.
What, did you fucking kill me again?
Nope.
Inject me with alien blood?
We should inject you with the calyx eggs. Watch as he turns
Oh,
into
boy.
a
I
Eskimo.
could do that. That would be mildly funny.
I bought a couple of water sprinklers.
Okay.
Does that
Oh.
all water the plants?
It should. Claims to.
Promises. I'm putting new medical stuff in Barch's cabinet I found.
Alright, Arch,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
hoping
give
they
you the
might have some
seeds.
Lead
The
or
seeds are in your supply cabinet. There's some fertilizer.
I don't have time for this.
So what does the logbook do then?
Wait, what happened to those batteries you gave me?
The laser rifle batteries?
Yeah.
Did you eat them?
They're not in my backpack anymore.
Kyle,
What?
I have a think. Where are you?
What thing?
Come here. Come here.
What? Where? Oh, there you are.
Here.
Just go. Come here. I need to ventilate you. She's like, no. Pew 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 pew. Let's see, how quickly do the batteries for the laser rifle? Fuck! Expunge.
You get quite a few shots out of them.
Mm-hmm. Until you realize how quickly they run out when you have like 10 mud raptors on your ass. And then you're like, I wish there was more.
But, yeah. But you can change the batteries out pretty easily.
Yeah, I know. There's one issue, though. The batteries Arch gave me are gone. And I'm trying to figure out...
Kyle, did you fucking eat them or something?
I'm trying to figure out what actually happened to them.
I did drop them when trying to reload.
No, I don't remember ever trying to reload. Chat, do you remember anything? Cheat!
Oh my god.
I actually never had to reload. In fact, I've never actually gotten to use this weapon until now.
There we go.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Do you need any upgrades?
Yes, Kyle just fucking ate the batteries.
I don't have a lot of money, just
I
save
did-
it.
I did hear some crunching.
I don't know why you waste your time, Tiamat. Sounds like a boring waste of anyone's time. He's like, man, what we do about 40K? Nothing. Isn't that right, Barch? You give up. Make hentai channel instead. The best part is, if GW doesn't actually go any further than where they've gone, which they're probably not going to stop, is any channel that did produce content, let's say hypothetically if it did, they'd be able to corner the market now. There'd be no competition. It'd be like how Arch sort of rose to power again. You're like, I'm the Barch.
Theoretically, the way they're currently arguing things, there's no reason for why they should stop.
No,
like, there's
there's
no
not.
limiting principle.
They're
Like,
probably
if
gonna
you
continue.
claim that somebody just doing a fan animations, moving pictures using your setting is violating your intellectual property, then somebody just using your art is doing the same thing.
Mm.
Yep.
Alright, here. Try
Are they
not to
not gonna
fucking
kind of-
eat these
I mean-
now.
Are
They
they not going to
technically
kind
are.
of back themselves into a legal corner with, like, if now they've done it to some of them, they're pretty much
sorry.
going to have to do it to all of them?
The problem is there is precedence here, and there is an argument to be made, because with the other fan animation channels already having accepted to take down their stuff or demonetize it or work for JW, and now TTS also deciding to bow down before even being challenged,
Yep.
that's
surrendering.
actually a pretty persuasive argument in a court case. If you then come to them and say, like, no, this is fair use, this is fine, they can go, we actually have like 7 or 8 other people who all view this our way.
They technically also have the legal right to do that. Technically speaking, any corporation does. You're not supposed to do that. However, different companies treat that behavior differently. Catalyst Games Labs, the guys who own Battletech and Shadowrun, they're small, niche, and they actually have their marketing, at least, has a really good understanding of content creators and YouTubers to the point where they actually make canon characters for them in lore and allow them to contribute that way. Versus GW has a very different approach. There's all sorts of ways you can kind of handle it. Like, even Disney's, like, Disney once made the mistake of going after one of those fan film thingies, and then, because of the backlash, Disney was apologized and said they would never do it again. And has
Yeah, I remember that.
Disney actually made the right call in the end, and actually...
It was really
on.
bad optics for them because everybody just came after them.
Yep.
The problem is that wouldn't be an impossible scenario for 40k, but no one is fighting this. Like, TTS surrendered before being challenged. All of the animators have either gone to work for GW or have just deleted their stuff or demonetized. Like, the strongest response we have right now is Valorant going like, I'm gonna write an open letter. Not even like a mass letter campaign, just fucking email. Like, okay.
It's like a piddly
Right.
attempt. It's all for face. And, I mean, Valrak is a sellout. Like, he's always been. That's not even new.
I mean, the thing is, it's something. It is a thing.
It's nothing. It's too late. you did that, and there was actually a chance of that actually having impact, but nobody else joined in on that. They all joined in on fucking shitting all over your channel when you went down and celebrated instead. Like, the opportunity for that kind of actual action mattering is over. They made that. Not even your fault. That's just them.
It probably is. And the thing is, this would have to be a unified effort, and there's no unity right now. I think there's like 3 different mini campaigns, which is going to spread the attention even wider.
See, Arch, a long time ago, when I met him, we actually talked about this years ago, like in 2016, because we had a suspicion something, maybe not quite like this, but something like this would happen. And so Arch's solution was to basically build a network of content creators that were themed after Warhammer that could work together to basically protect the community against GW or things like that. But the problem is Arch tried that, and all those YouTubers, Valrak and others, basically shat all over him the first time there was any sort of controversy or anything, and threw him under the bus. So they don't care, and there's no point helping them, because people like that, like, they'll just throw you under the bus again. If they did it once, they'll do it again. You can't trust them. There's no point trying to play nice with that. Let them burn. Can't trust people that throw you under the bus the first time there's a baseless accusation about anything. Like I said in Arch's last Archcast, like, they get what they fucking deserve. Like, the fandom, not everybody, but because of a lot of large cringe influencers, because of their actions and choosing to, you know, be silent when these things occurred and let GW get away with it, are responsible. Alpha Busa is responsible. All these people are responsible. They allowed this to happen. They allowed this to go on. They should have been more, like, against it from the start.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's more
now they'll just virtue
one up on someone else, isn't it?
Yeah,
like,
pretty much.
It serves them right. Wait, why are they doing it to me now? Okay.
That is often the problem. It tends to happen to you eventually as well.
And so people are like, I feel bad for TTS. I feel bad for those fan animators. And so in some ways, yeah, I can understand why you feel bad for them, but I really don't. Like, I find it funny because, like, these people kind of deserved it. It's this kind of poetic justice in its own ironic way. It's sucky that it happens, but there's nothing we can do to change
ready to leave, by the way?
I think so. I'm just sort of procrastinating. Trying to entertain chat.
There was
Sure,
never
I didn't
any
want to cut you off.
organization, and the worst part too is there was never even a hint of fidelity within the content creator group either. Not a one. Like, I tried to do the community spotlight thing to try and be like, okay, these are other content creators. Nobody else even speaks to one another. You have just a completely disparate unit of people who have no relationships whatsoever.
You know what's strange to contrast that? We streamed Star Wars Battlefront 2 the other day, and I remember that when we got that bot attack, they came in as a bunch of other Star Wars YouTubers, and a bunch of Star Wars YouTubers, after we got rid of the bot, showed up and were like, oh, we're so sorry about that happening. And that was so weird to me, because I was like, why are they so nice? Like, that's not normal.
The bots came in and were like using their name as the reason they were spamming. And then they came in and they were like, I didn't send them. I'm really sorry that I bothered you.
It's like, it's not your fault. You don't have to apologize. But it was like, that
oh
is
my god, I
such
got
a
kicked out again.
For fuck's sake, I hate that.
I hate this game.
Before I lose my train of thought. Yeah, me too. Before I lose my train of thought. That's such a contrast to the Warhammer community. You'll never see that in the Warhammer community. Ever. That would never happen. Fucking Star Wars. That was so strange to have that happen. And it was like, wow, people are so nice. It's like, I'm not used to that. Like, I go on about, like, the YouTuber communities I've been, like, a part of or hung around. And, like, you'd never see things like that. That was kind of fascinating.
Yes, they're so nice because they come in like, don't restart shit, meh.
Most
That
people
truly
wouldn't
makes them
do
nice
anything,
people, Cal.
Bubbles. Nobody
would they?
does that before. It was pretty chill.
Why would they unless they have a specific reason to think that people would genuinely start shit?
Poor Bubbles. He's not a very happy person. He can't see the good in anything, really. It's always been a
I don't seem to
pessimist.
be able to rejoin. I'm back in the main menu and I clicked spectate, but
Exit the game completely, restart it, then rejoin.
Yeah, well,
It
wait.
fucks with your game.
It's so stupid that it does that. Alpha's parting video is heartbreaking. I don't find it heartbreaking, I find it hilarious.
That's
What?
funny.
Heartbreaking, like that's
That's actually funny.
that kind of that's not heartwarm. That's not heartbreaking. That's fucking great. It should be celebrated. You might as well enjoy it.
I'm not sure who these people actually are.
Good.
Bad people.
I envy you, actually. I was gonna say, I don't really envy. And I'm like, no, that's not what I'm gonna say. I fucking envy you. I remember before I, like, tried to learn about Warhammer and stuff, and, like, it's like, oh, it looks like such a good community. It's actually trash. Like, there are good people there, but, like, good God. On the internet, not so much. People tell me that a lot more people in the shops are nice. I can believe that. Face-to-face is probably a whole nother story. But online, God fucking have mercy. But that's also a
People
problem.
tend to be
It's-
nicer when they have to treat people they talk to like actual people.
Yeah, that was like that one person I met who's like, I'm not gonna say the name because I do know who it is, but they're like, I don't respect people online. I don't like them, is what they said. And they're like, because they're not people to me, because I don't like, they're not real. Like, I'll do whatever I want to them. It's like, okay, well, that you can do that, but like, if everything ends in drama wherever you go, maybe there's a reason for it. Your behavior is probably the key factor. You kind of have to treat people like people, because they are people. Bubbles, I know it's surprising. He may look cute and cuddly, but he is a
Wait,
person.
Bubbles is a people? Are we sure?
What if you
Ladies-
stole all this nitroglycerin and put it in Doge?
TTS
And then
is
kicked him out of
riddled
the
with
sub.
rampant Stalinist, isn't it? Not all
I
of them.
think that's part of our quest,
most.
isn't it?
It is, yes. But wouldn't it be funny?
No, because then we'd fail the quest. Okay,
Yeah, but
I
something
seem to
funny.
be back in the sub now.
Pip pap, pip pap, pip pap. I do hate the people that work at GW stores, though. I learned to despise them. They're so annoying. They're fucking
Okay.
buttery. They try to sell you stuff. This sleazy.
I mean, that tends to
farces.
be what people
Weird.
in stores do, and it's probably part of their fucking job description to, like, drive up sales, like, while you're in there.
I hate it though. I hate that sleazy mentality. Don't pretend like you
Well-
actually care.
When you were talking people in stores, usually, in this context, usually mean the customers who go there to play.
No, I'm talking about the like the employee staff. They're like, give me
The
money.
thing is, GW has
Give
not
me
had an
money.
actual interest in fostering a fan community for a very long time. We even know this from their briefs of store employees, where they're like, no. If people just come there to play, just try and kick them out as quick as possible. Like, that's retarded. These are your actual fans. Like, yes, they won't
These are
buy
your
something
customers.
today,
Oh shit.
but these are the people who have already bought from you. They have a
will
proven
continue to
track
buy.
record of giving you money.
Also, that's how you sell your game. Like, when I got lost in the mall, I remember there was this one GW employee, and I have fond memories of it because I got lost in the mall as a little kid, right? And he just, sat at the table with me, and we just, like, looked at Warhammer models. I was too little to know how to learn how to play them, but he just showed me them while we waited for my parents to come pick me up.
Did the mole not have like
I
a
do
reception
not.
deck,
I do
Mr.
not
Speaker?
think anything is going to come from the current efforts. They are far too low level, far too basic. If anything, it would be the popularity of TTS as a whole. Like if there's a large enough outcry from the general user base, but
He'd have to rally them though in order to do that. That would require him to actually do it, because his user base, I could totally see them wanting to. In fact, a lot of his user base, a lot of his fan base is shared with you. That's also why he keeps his mouth shut about his weird wokest mentality. But that's not a bad idea. But yeah, he keeps his.
This one might be one we have to swim for because
Fucking god damn it! Freaking so fast.
that looks like the entrance there, and I
400
just had a
meters.
quick. I just had a quick look to go around, and it looks like it goes really far down, and we're already really deep.
I'll go take a peek.
Yeah,
Not
have
your
a
day,
look.
Doge.
I haven't had a single fuck up until I got next to you, and now it's 3 in a row.
Good
Poor
practice, Doge.
cock me. Take little doggy dog on the next away mission.
Yeah,
'cause
Doge
poor
should go on a
dog has
mission.
been stuck inside.
Doge, you're going on the way missions now. Do you have a gun, Doge?
Do I have a
Well,
gun?
he technically has.
Oh,
one.
he's got a gun.
Oh, where
it's
did this
okay.
go?
I only
It's
have a
only
laser
150 meters
rifle.
away now.
He doesn't have a reload for it.
Okay,
or
so that
anything,
might
but,
be the entrance then, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
I got
It's
this,
probably
Doge,
just
if
buggy.
you want. I'd say get ready
The
for the away
distance is
mission.
really
for
buggy
you.
a lot of times.
Nah, let's keep preparing shit.
No, Doge, you got it. Away missions
no,
are actually
wanna
really fun.
you don't have a choice in the matter.
Yeah. I'll repair this up. I can handle it. I mean, I've been doing
Well,
it
this
solo
one's just
for
a
most of the
mining mission, and then the other one is just a delivery, so he might need to wait for the next,
But he needs to go outside the
Area.
sub. He needs to be like, this is water and it's wet and it's all around me.
I've been in the fucking tanks repairing hull breaches and shit. I've already gotten wet. I don't want
Wet
to anymore.
Doge.
Throw him out the fucking airlock.
time. Shoot him.
I mean, we can throw him out the airlock if you want.
The
Bad.
thing is too, like,
What?
I've gotten a lot of people asking me to do a thing as well, and I've already organized one of these like outreach actions towards GW, and I probably have the most active community as well. But the only way this is going to have any hope of succeeding is if it's a major, completely unified outcry, which is also why I think the only one who could have done it would have been Alpha, honestly. Like,
Yeah, but that's the
I
thing,
can't do this, because if I do this, they're just going to oh, you are neo-Nazi, blah, blah, blah.
He's
That's what I was gonna say. Like
neo-Nazi.
last time you did it, these people who are now currently like losing theirs, where were they? What were they doing?
Exactly, that's what I mean. Like,
Why-
if I do this,
Yeah, fuck.
they might just shut up again out of fucking spite.
Even so, it's like, why bother? Why actually help them? I think Gams is, or whatever his name is, that ex-Blizzard dev is right, though. Like, just like Nintendo kind of
Grumps.
did the same thing. Yeah. Nintendo's done this kind of stupid behavior as well, and then they immediately slowly backpedaled on it. Not immediately, slowly. I
The
think
thing
they'll
is, I
realize,
think
yeah.
this is a very different setting, because I don't think GW has any interest in nurturing a fan base. Like, because they view Tabletop 40k as something that'll die. Like, they're looking at 3D printing and they're like, well, this is gonna die. We have 5-10 years. And they're gonna use that time to milk as much attention and as much money out of it as possible, and try and move as many people over to the subscription service as possible. That's why they decided to re-release Space Marines.
I don't think they'll kill Tabletop, though. As long as it's pulling in the revenue, which it is. And the
Well,
bad...
they're already killing Tabletop.
The
Like,
bad
they've
thing-
already
They could
killed
just-
their largest source of advertisement.
Yeah, but they don't see that
It
that
seems
way.
like they could
They're-
just evolve with the 3D.
No, that's
printing
the
now.
thing,
And like
Kyle,
sell
like,
They're
the
corporate.
Yeah, but that's a very dumb way of looking at it, I think. It's like, oh, they're so silly. They don't understand that these millions of YouTube videos are positive PR. No, they're not that fucking retarded.
They are,
They are
though.
not.
Nintendo did the exact same. Like, this has happened with other companies.
Except again, like Nintendo backtracked, Disney backtracked, everybody else realized, oh, this was dumb. Like, I don't think GW is going to do the same because I think they have a very different goal in mind. But we'll see.
Arch, do you need
Yes,
CVs?
the question of digital 40k. The thing is, digital 40k would do incredibly well, but it needs to be a well thought out product, and I don't know if they have the talent to do that. Did you find anything, by the way, Bubbles?
I asked if you wanted C used.
Sea yeast.
Not really.
Okay, well, we're getting it anyway. Unless my inventory becomes full.
But I don't know why they don't just evolve if 3D printing is going to become a problem. Just like sell the digital files for printing. Be like, okay, like.
It's because it'll require a complete change to their infrastructure and their logistics. And the thing is, right now, they're a very large brick-and-mortar store chain, essentially. They would have to sell off a lot of property. They would have to completely change their business model. And they would also have to explain why they're completely changing their business model to all of their investors.
The
Like,
thing
it's
is, like,
probably a
not
lot
everybody.
easier for them to burn it to the ground first and then be like, okay, we earned this much money, now we're transitioning to a completely different thing.
Yeah, but not everybody's gonna have a 3D printer, and surely they can still sell all the paints and the rules and stuff.
And they no doubt will. There's no point to abandon it. Because it hauls money. Whales buy that stuff. The vast majority of the people that consume that stuff don't actually watch YouTube.
Again, that's the thing. Oh, they'll continue selling it for as long as they can, but they are killing their own market potential. They're killing their own
They're killing their
audience
growth by
base
a
and
lot.
size.
But they could
And
be growing.
it's not that they don't understand that. So many people have told them that that's what's going on. They know, but again, I don't think they see the future as being tabletop 40k. They are going to want to move over to the streaming service. They're going to move over to subscriptions, to digital, to anything else, frankly. And you also got to remember how absolutely paranoid a copyright company GW is. For them, the idea of selling digital files, that would require a lot of convincing.
They already do that, though. If you go to the website, all the books and stuff are available as digital purchases.
Yeah, digital purposes for books that they don't care about. Like, most of those rule books are free. Like, they're PDF downloads. But guess what? If you're going to get access to, like, the army builder, etc., that's an app that you need to actually get from them.
Do we need titanium?
Kinda.
Bob's doing a lot of mining down there.
We
A
need
lot
it
of
more
stuff
than we
here.
need anything of the other things.
There's a lot of stuff down here. There's potassium and calcium, so fuck that. Cassiterite.
Fuzzy Butt says you just rip the files if they sell them. No one is paying for them. Damn.
The thing is, we will do it anyway. Like, the people who are gonna do it are gonna do it anyway.
Yep. Generally,
Yes,
that's actually
anti-piracy is a completely fucking retarded idea and nobody should do it.
it. Actually, is a reason to do it, but whatever. But then he says,
I mean, if you think that people don't already make 3D models and probably print them off, like,
Oh, they do.
it's
There's actually people with Patreon pages who produce models.
now
But the thing is, the reason why I'm so kind of disappointed that TTS of all groups decided to cancel things is because they are parody. They are absolutely protected. They're far more protected connected than I am, for example. And there's so many other people that make knockoff models of 40k as well, but they call them something else. Like they're monkish warrior dudes in space, and that's fine. You can make them and have them look exactly like Space Marines, and there's nothing the GW can do about it.
Alright, to continue reading, as I said, makes me glad I only bought the games and about 3 novels. Now I'll no longer buy the games even. That's the correct mentality. Don't buy anything they make. A lot of people I see, most people I actually ended up seeing that actually buy their stuff in the Warhammer chats and stuff, are like, we're not going to buy anything for a while, and then we'll go back to buying stuff. Like, most people are just going to go back to consuming.
Yes, that's the thing. A consumer boycott also is fucking hopeless. It's completely and utterly pointless. And urging on a boycott is only going to have you be humiliated, frankly, because people
fails.
are just not... Yeah, people are not going to just stop purchasing a hobby that they've put God only knows how many thousands of hours into. Like, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we saw that already. I mean, a good case in point is, wow. Like, a lot of people left, but, like, a lot of people that I know left are already back in it. Like, they don't actually fucking care. Like, and they don't have to. I mean, it just goes to show that it's all a lot of bark and not a lot of bite. Junior Reed says, piracy is the worst way to hurt a company. You're still making their product popular while impacting their finances in a negligible way, while supporting their competition actually hurts them. It's one way of looking at it.
That is true. Like, but the thing is, where's GW's competition?
Don't have any.
Exactly. Like, who are you gonna go to?
I think I see a bubbles. Or something
I'm
else
back
is
on.
trying to get in the ship.
I'm back on.
Ah, yes, we got the quest.
Well,
Good.
physics of the ship decided to take a good chunk of my health for no reason. Thanks, ship. Wait, why are these
Oh,
flames?
it sounds like when I was bouncing around the ladder there, yeah, just like, what's going on? Boing, boing.
Arch, I have stuff for you.
So stupid that it does
Go ahead,
that.
put it somewhere.
Oh well.
I think with this one, we just go back to the next outpost. That was all we had to do here.
There was a brief period where,
There you
what
go.
was it? Privateer Press. Yes, Privateer Press was doing pretty damn well for themselves for a period. But then they decided to start shooting themselves in the foot with an even greater velocity than anyone else, because they are the ones who did War Machine, remember?
Yep.
Except War Machine is an even more expensive, even less interesting, and fucking retarded variant of 40k, where the digital product is as expensive as physical models, if not more so. Just, you people are idiots, and you do not deserve anything.
That is pure greed. If anything, they should be cheaper because you don't need to manufacture them to even produce them now. All you have to do is just, like, have one
Right.
digital thing and it's done.
Dog! Dog, come here. Dog!
But on the same vein, like, it
What?
would be easier for
Dog.
you to, like, sell, like, little
Fixing
customizations as
Come and
well.
Sigma
It'd be
Dibe.
illegal. So you could make your
Oh,
money
God, you
that
inject
way.
me with more alien blood.
Come and Sig.
Stretch. Yemet says, but with the 40k players are like Magic players. They suck at voting with their wallets. Both have no competition, and their space the worst
Boy.
time to people, or worst of time people still buy. Most people never.
Oh God.
The vote per wallet thing is not nearly
Are you
as
growing
effective as
shit?
people say it is.
Pick that.
Is he growing
You're
plants?
farming.
Pick it up.
Oh no, he's doing the pomegranates, isn't he?
Pick it up.
Yeah.
There
He
you go.
just laughs. He's doing it.
You
Doge
know,
is
well,
gonna be
I-
like, why am I on fire?
I'd suggest
Oh.
putting the sprinklers in there.
Now, get the pomegranate
Pomegranate.
seed and put it in the planter box.
Oh boy.
You're a planter boy, Doge.
Oh,
Kyle, you're really gonna have to keep an eye on the junction boxes.
I'm
here.
coming back.
uprooting. What's
Doge
in
just
here?
been commandeered.
Don't uproot, plant.
Okay.
And then, you can water it. There you go. Planting the seed. Right.
Is BattleTech a good competition? BattleTech is a completely different thing. It's not quite the same at all.
There you go. And eventually that will grow into a plant that randomly drops high explosive grenades on the floor.
Like, they're both tabletop, yes, but BattleTech,
Why?
like, it's not as model-centric. Surprisingly.
Also, here. This is an even better move. If you want to have hand grenades dropped on you earlier, you pour fertilizer on it.
If Boog donates 50 tacos, say if Bandai pulled
Okay.
their head out of their ass, they would destroy GW by putting Gundam miniature game
Do it!
or just
Do it!
making game rules for the Gun Plus.
Bleh.
They would because they have the Eastern market. But I don't necessarily think that would. It might.
So do I
translate
just
to
kind of
West.
pour it in there?
Yeah. There you
We
go,
will-
fertilizing.
Be
Prepare.
docking at the next place soon.
There. Now,
We have
we
for
wait.
loading screen and disconnect.
Just because, like, I'm prepared.
Now, granted, the pomegranate seeds haven't actually worked for like 2 patches, so
Oh boy.
The water sprinklers might need electricity, I'm not sure.
well, we haven't seen any effect yet, which makes me worried. And it's probably still fucking bugged.
That sucks.
Sadness.
Well, there hasn't really been a patch, so...
Yeah, they generally seem to only release, like, quick hotfixes, but they generally only patch with a major launch of new content. Which is kinda good, because that's good for mods.
Yeah, the mods didn't like the updates very much previously, did they?
And they won't like the next ones, if I had to guess.
Now, dock us, Disco, and bring this stream to an end.
It's only been 2 hours, though.
Yeah, that's enough. You can go on without me, but you will lose my presence. And it's been 3 hours, scum.
4 hours minimum.
Scum.
It has been nearly 3 hours.
Damn it, Bubbles. It said 2 hours still. I was technically not wrong. No, Bubble. Book donates 50 tacos to say Bandai Namco already has a minifig game with robots from famous JPIPs. It's called Super Robot Wars. Oh, that sounds so dumb. And there
It's
are
a really
miniatures,
dumb name.
just not a TTG. Honestly, my biggest thing about Japanese, like, IPs is their continuity. It's mostly a writing thing. Like, it's abysmal in nine times out of 10. Not to say that Western IPs are that much better, because they do the same crap sometimes. Oh my god, the engine. It's broken.
Is that why the sub will only go up and down?
It's literally busted.
It is,
I'm
Carl.
like,
You have
why
auxiliary
sub
engines.
not go forward? I don't want the auxiliary
They don't
engines for
exist,
parking.
Bubbles, okay? To her, they're just
Nah, you do it.
imaginary.
It'll be funny.
Quiet, you do.
Well, no, I just don't want them.
You do, though. You just don't know
No,
it
I
yet.
don't.
Bubbles is so desperately trying to convince her to. Oh my god!
What's wrong, Carl?
I
Did you just come
literally.
and press buttons on my thing? Don't come and press buttons on
Oh
my
my
thing.
god.
Why is Disco crying about buttons?
I don't know.
Get to work, Carl.
Shut fatty.
Carl, work faster.
Western IPs are just catching up to Japanese IPs. Ugh, that was cringy. Don't say that again. Ugh.
Here we go. I got achievement. I don't know what for.
Japanese IPs and corporations have a tendency to be like the most anti-consumer like mentality. They're like, they want that. Let's not give them that. Let's give them a potato. Here's a potato. It's like, I didn't want a potato. I wanted a carrot. well, here's your potato.
You don't get a
Here's
carrot.
your potato. What Western companies do is like, you wanted a carrot. I put food dye on your carrot. It's like, why did you do that? Like, it's got...
I also made your carrot female, and if you eat it, well, you're a bigot.
Oh my god, I got fucking booted out again.
It's still... God damn it. It's still a
This
carrot.
is really annoying.
It's just a gay trans
Just a trans carrot.
Versus Japan
It's
hands
not.
you
No,
a potato.
it's non-binary. Get that right.
Look, this carrot thinks it's an apple. Don't worry about it.
The barge is not allowed to leave. No, I'm stuck on something.
Allahu Akbar.
No, barge. You're not allowed to go to bed.
You're not
by the way.
Allahu Akbaring now.
Besides, the stream will only carry on for 1 more hour, Barch, and then we discuss things.
Allahu Akbar.
No.
Allahu Akbar.
No.
Things?
Allahu Akbar.
Terrorist Barch. And before we see
Oh,
fucking
look, it's a disco.
little Norwegian plane flying into the side of fucking
I'm gonna
The Freedom Tower or
First and
something.
foremost, we put disco in the small
Freedom
storage
Towers.
room, and then we start tossing hand grenades in there and see what happens.
See, I remember when like 9/11 happened, like we should build 3 towers. And I was like, you know what, we shoulda.
Yes,
Let's
build more targets.
be like, now you're gonna need another plane. Fuck you.
Well, they already had another plane.
We should build
Go
3
to the
towers
Pentagon.
and put flak guns on them. Like, bitch.
How many planes did they hijack? They got 2 for the 2 towers, Pentagon, and the White House.
4 in total, if I remember right.
I think they also fucked up like 2 or 3 hijackings as well.
Minnesotans are famous because the one guy on the other plane said, let's roll or let's rock. And they were the guys that actually successfully didn't take back the plane. But they did force the terrorists to
Successfully
crash.
took back the plane and fucking crashed it in the field. Success by Minnesotans.
They stopped them from... See, but they stopped them from hitting the White House, which, like, okay, that's like one building versus the towers, which is like a big
Oh,
building.
thank God George Bush lived through it. Oh, good God, yes.
He wouldn't have...
What
he
would
wasn't
he
even,
have done without Junior?
He wasn't even there. He was at,
He was telling a story to a bunch of children.
yeah.
They should have gone for the school instead.
Yup.
You know, it's kind of weird that he was at that school telling those children. I'm gonna start bringing up old conspiracy theory. I'm kidding. There's a conspiracy theory behind that one, too.
It's not a conspiracy theory. America did 9/11. That's just done, dusted.
Because it's such a good, like, look.
You know what's kind of weird, Kyle? How many Jews were absent from their jobs at that point?
That was kinda
Yoden,
suspicious.
Yoden, always Yoden.
How
I
many
need
ketchups? Just because, like, I don't
You
have
need
enough
juice.
tea for this.
I don't know. It's true. I need more tea. I will be
We
back.
need Jews.
Kyle, buy the upgrades.
We need Jews.
Barch, you need to convert to
I
Judaism.
need Jews. Why do I
We
need
need
Jews?
Jews.
Why do I need Jews?
Imagine all those
Because
Jewish
they
men
need you.
wearing this, goes, their
Hmm.
curly hair and their, I don't know, hats.
And they're happy.
Very
They do
attractive.
have hats.
She's like,
Uh-huh.
I need those.
I need tea.
hats. No, hats. Disco, you're into hats now. Come back. Riri donates $1. Say, it is really a shame Warzone/Mutant Chronicles disappeared out of the radar when I was in school. Warzone and Doom Trooper were bigger than 40K, at least for the poor peasants that we were. Well, actually, there's been a lot of like major IPs that have all had their like zenith and then crumpled. The one that we can talk about here, because I know a little bit more about it, is the Battletech one. That was pretty big. And then they had their, let's make a movie and let's do all these things. And they're like, oh, we're spending all the money. Oh, no. Oh, we have no money. Oh, we're bankrupt. And then they died.
Their TV show. Oh my god.
The cartoon show. That was actually still during their height, though. That wasn't when they were
It
going
was funny
under.
to see that shit. It was just like CG battles and then 2D fucking old style, and I was just like, what the fuck?
It's like it's one of the few shows that tried that the new CG 3D gimmick right away. I mean, for the time, I imagine it was probably cool, but like as a kid, when I saw it by the time, I was like, that's cringe.
I think the last CG like cartoon mix that I saw was the Starship Trooper one.
That one's great.
It's still kind of rough to watch, but it's doable.
Roughnecks has really dated CG, but it's actually really good.
It's rough to watch, but yeah, it is pretty good, actually.
It's actually got like
I
good
did enjoy.
characters and story.
I actually did enjoy watching it. Because, yeah, the story was
Raycheck
good.
died when Colonel Raycheck died in Roughnecks. It was like, no.
He died in the movies. You're like, it's that dude from the school.
Yeah, in Roughnecks, it's like he dies, and like the entire show's had him be like the leader. And when he dies, like it hits home. It hits home because it's like, oh my god, they killed him, and like you got this long-standing like thing. Like Rico's learned to respect Raycheck. He stopped being like a douche and like trying to like countermand his orders all the time and be the hero. He learned to be responsible. It was actually really good. Rednex did not get to finish. No. They gave that show a retarded, like, ridiculously short timetable to produce itself. So towards the end, a lot of the episodes ended up, like, rehashing the same stuff. Whoa. Looks like something exploded in there. Ow!
What are you doing, Kyle?
I'm exploring this here floaty boat. Bad Bubbles. Why are you being so chunky, Bubs? Barch, no!
Don't go into my welding well, though.
Chunky Barch. Where are you? He left us. Me. Chunky Barch. Where were you? He's like, me. Chunky. Me. Chunky Barch.
Oh, there's another game that we should probably do. It's pretty fun, actually, when you have like a group of people doing shit. Is the Tribes of Midgard.
Tribes of Midgard. I saw that launch. It sort of came out of nowhere.
It
I haven't
100%
so
did.
well. It just poofed into the market.
Who poofed
Yeah.
into the market?
There's a new
Well-
game Doge wants to talk about. It's called...
Yeah, the problem is, it's published by Gearbox.
Oh god, it's a Gearbox Doge! Doge's like, no, guys,
Made
here's
by them. It's just published by them.
Doge's like, hear me out, guys, hear me out.
Which means that if you ever buy that game, you're giving money to a dude who likes to watch questionable piss porn.
Questionable what?
Piss porn.
Piss porn.
I think all of them have questionable things they do in their off-time bubbles for every
Look at
developer.
Doge.
Look at Kyle and his questionable
You
taste.
don't know, guys. You don't understand. It's something different.
No, but the game itself is pretty cool. It's kind of like a survival, crafting, exploration game. And it's
Are
kind
we
of
ready to
roguelike.
leave?
You have up to
Probably.
like 10 people and shit. And you basically start out fucking naked,
On this
running
go.
around the fields.
You're naked. That's kind of like Valheim. Valheim's amazing, by the way.
I
Yeah,
did
but
like
you're
Valheim.
You're supposed to do things in runs, so if you fail or if you quit the server, you restart and you start fresh again.
No, I like progression.
Yeah,
Actually,
that sounds annoying.
Brian King says, I actually have the DVD collection of that show, one of the main treasures, along with Babylon 5 seasons. Yeah, I want to recollect the Roughnecks TV show, and then the Dune miniseries. I could...
Oh, I'm gonna assume we're ready,
We're ready.
then.
We're ready. We're ready. Oh, yes, Bubbles, I've got good news. And so, you too. Maybe Disco will be interested. Maybe. 50-50 on Disco. The Star Wars cartoon micro-series, I ordered that, and it has arrived. My father owns it, but I didn't have my own copy. I've
The
got both of them.
cartoon Micro series?
Yeah, there's a Star Wars micro series that was released in between the movies Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith in order to hype people up for the other movie. It's animated by Gendy. Oh, fuck, I can't remember his name. He's like really good.
You mean the guy who made Samurai Jack?
Yes. The guy who
Gendy,
absolutely
yeah.
hate writing dialogue. Where there's like entire episodes
look.
they don't talk.
Oh, you're talking about the 5-minute
Paris.
like miniseries shit, right?
Yeah, that shit's good.
Yeah, it was really good.
Revis is amazing. God damn it, Disco.
This is really annoying, actually.
I can understand. I don't blame you.
At least I'm not doing it a lot today. That's something.
Yeah,
Last
it
time
just
it was
seems
almost
to
every
seems to
time.
pick someone. Like, I think it
It
was you
does.
last time. The time before it was Arch. Like, it just picks one player and just keeps booting them out.
Fuck you in particular.
Yeah, it's weird.
Here, Kyle. I remember this shit. I was like randomly looking at YouTube videos, and YouTube's like, "You might like this," and I'm like, "YouTube, you're right. I kind of do like this. For once, you recommended something that I will watch."
I'll pull it up for chat.
Most of the time, YouTube's like, "You might like this," and you're like, "Why would you think that?"
It's not the original scene. It was just like that scene, but with Doom music, and I was just like, you know, that dude is pretty sick when he gets that.
I mean, he's one of the Coruscant guard captains for the Coruscant Defense Legion or whatever. Like they're pretty elite dudes. That's from
I mean, look what he
one of the
fucking
final
did.
episodes.
Yeah.
Because that episode's like the lead up. That's during the Operation Downfall when the
Yeah.
Separatists are doing their quick surprise attack on Coruscant. Which, honestly, seeing that actually explains so much. Because like why Grievous coughs is because during the Battle of Coruscant, Mace Windu crushes his chest after Grievous kills He kills 2 Jedi for sure, a bunch of like ARC trooper dudes, and like, what else does he do? Oh yeah, he captures what's her name? That one girl Jedi. Because in one of the deleted scenes in Revenge of the Sith, she dies.
I don't remember.
Because Grievous actually executes her in front of Anakin and Obi-Wan. But they cut that scene. But in the animated cartoon shorts, he actually captures.
Right, I
Oops.
am back.
Was actually threatening in that show. Yes, he was.
Roller nest is down here.
The Clone Wars TV show just like ruined a lot of things, honestly. Like, Grievous as a character is just fucking... He's so annoying in that show. He's such a cartoon villain.
Fucking like the
That was
first.
before
I think
Disney too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like Lucas was like do fun things, and the first season wasn't like super shit, but then Disney's just like you can't have this, change it, and they're
We
like,
must
well,
have Goobus be retarded.
yeah, Goo must be retarded, and he's like, well, you know,
That's Shakti.
Yuku must be seen in pajamas. Okay,
Right, Mr. Doge, put your suit on.
what am I doing?
Time for swimming.
You're
I
going
don't want to
first.
swim.
Get out there. Uh-oh.
I'm busy
He's
repairing things.
He's disobeying Disco. Disco's like, I'll
I'm-
have to shoot him.
Someone has to stay behind to repair things.
Yeah, that's me.
You don't. I mean,
No,
if you don't want to
you
go
don't.
outside, you don't have to. But
Oh.
Bubbles, go outside then. I don't want to.
Oh god, bubbles sound a little
I'm
excited
looking at the
there.
medical supplies you're carrying. Just one box has 5 morphine, 5 fentanyl, 5 saline, 5 broad-spectrum antibiotics, 10 bandages, and 10 antibiotic glue.
I feel like if we fail
That's
that
a
mission
lot of
by
stuff.
stealing it, like, we'd actually be gaining more than...
There's a lot of crates too. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 crates.
That's 13
All with
crates.
that stuff.
That's-
That's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of medical supplies.
all right. Well, Kyle, you come out then.
Hold on. Middle
I'm
back
going to destroy a nest.
Oh, God. Bubbles, come with me. I'm scared.
Guess I'll have to go
Well,
destroy
I'm
a nest.
coming with you.
Good. Oh, Disco and you can go. Then I'll watch the ship. Nice. I didn't mean to do that.
A lot
didn't
of
go.
medical supplies. Why don't we
That
steal
step
it?
is
I bet the reputation like loss wouldn't be that bad, would it?
Okay, this
I
guy.
don't know. I never have issues with this step.
Is he?
I don't know, it was like Kyle had a hold of me. In fact, I wouldn't put it past Kyle to have had a hold
Kyle,
of
that's
me.
not how stairs work.
I'm trying, Bubs.
Hang on, Yeah, you have to run up the stairs.
Yeah.
If you walk, yeah, you get stuck.
Oh, you still get stuck sometimes, but it is a bit. It's a bit finicky.
You can
you just-
trip a little bit, but
I
you still.
don't see
Yeah,
any
you can
sonar
trip a bit.
skewers, so I guess I'll just take the shame and hope nothing
Oh my
sneaks up.
god, what's wrong with me, Kyle? There you go.
I'm just a dog deep down inside. Dog, 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 dog. So you idiot. Is there a person there?
Can you stop it?
Okay, I'll
Bubbles,
stop.
you need to go back. We may have caused disco issues.
They kept opening the fucking door again. So it shut the airlock one.
Doge wanted
Could
to
you
look.
not do that? That's actually fucking annoying.
Doge was
Yeah, it
trying to
is.
look in there, but he didn't realize disco was still in there.
No, I realized he was in there the first time, and I was just like, you know
Oh,
what?
you little
I'm
shit.
bored. Let's get fucked.
Well, if you were bored, I told you to go outside. You didn't want to.
No, that's dangerous.
Electric tea.
Electric tea.
Bubbles, I'm relying on you because I think you have the sonar skirt.
I do.
Anyway, game seems fun. Should look into it, Kyle.
We shall. Take a look.
Oh. Oh, good, it's the oxygen sucking stuff.
Yeah, I'm allowed to put them together with the roots.
How do you feel about all the extra homeless your country will
Oh god,
have? I don't feel anything. Oh my god. It's heartless. Dialogue isn't needed.
I think they're dead
I think-
disco.
But you could do a lot of storytelling without
One
it.
can never be too sure. Oh god, these things are really bad. They're
Yeah,
taking
they
all
fucking
my
suck.
oxygen. Already used 2 big tanks coming down here. Up again. No.
Burpity burpity burr. You must be brave. The Holtznader donating $5. Say hi, Kibs. Hi, Disco. Hi, Bubbles. Hi, Kibs. Top. Oh, she.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
How many blondies does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I might switch out my gun batteries now because I'm getting many more shots.
There we go. See if there's any useful stuff here.
Pippity pappity pippity pappity.
Fiber plant,
Please.
shrooms, titanite. That's kind of useful.
I mean, I guess we may as well just pick stuff up.
Hmm.
I think it's nice because it allows me to mine several at the same time if I do it right. Gotta angle it correctly.
Franco, you just missed him. Arch is was in here for the first 3 hours of the stream. We stream normally from 2 to 4 hours on average. He might pop back, but he's probably done playing for the night. Taking a little barge break because he's a lazy
Iron.
fuck.
Bornite.
But he'll be in most of the VOD though. 3/4 to be
He
exact.
got distracted by pastry.
He did. It was time for him to have a snack.
Thorium. And uranium.
Good Bob's harvested.
And I think that's about everything. I think all this is junk.
Those
Copper.
junction boxes repair fast now, don't they, Doge?
They do repair pretty fast.
Upgrade. I maxed out the repair speed because I'm like, they're gonna break. But that's
Ooh,
the
puppy.
only thing we actually maxed out so far. Helps us repair them faster.
Poppy is good.
What's this? That's a crawler. Body? Oh, sea yeast shroom. I guess we don't want that.
Yeah, not really. Elliston, no.
Good night, Black
I guess
Raven.
we're done here.
Oh, back through the green stuff.
Shh. Is it fun?
The green
Yup.
stuff? No, not really.
Baby dog, does whatever baby dog does.
And it slows you down as well, which is just absolutely perfect.
I don't think the green stuff slows you down, but the roots do, which is... Ugh.
Which they put right next to the green stuff, just to make sure
Yes.
that you,
Just to make
suffocate.
sure that you really did bring 8 extra oxygen tanks. I'm guessing there are no artifacts along the bottom here.
And
I
concert
don't
noise.
remember
never-
seeing anything that looked that way on the sonar. They kind of
Never
glow.
hurts to check. Yeah, they do show up pretty well. But if we're on the way, might as well.
I mean, you get upside to bringing Bob on an away mission over Arch. Is Bob doesn't turn around and shoot you in the face.
Try to avoid shooting friendlies on away missions. It's not very productive.
Arch was just like, there's something behind me. Bang. Oh wait, no, it's Disco. Oh my god, Arch.
I know I can take a few hits.
I mean, to be fair, it was a there was a husk. Then he just kind of panicked.
Husks can be a bit worse, yeah.
You say, "Oh my god, there's something wiggling behind me." No, Arch, I was already behind you.
Maybe he just
Time
said
to
that
drop off stuff.
so he can murder Disco. It's like, I thought you were a husk, Lamau.
You know, and entirely put it past him.
Funny that you say that, because I was like, I bet Disco's gonna say that.
Cannot be ruled out when Arch is involved.
The Barch does like to be a sly little shit. The Bubbles, when are we getting the big donk? Gonna be gotta have like an aircraft carrier bay with like a mini sub that can be launched. A mini sub that can fit into most caves. Yes, yes, Bubs.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, but that's not my problem, Bubs. I want.
I wonder if it's possible in like a little mini sub, like a really little one.
You can. I saw some mods that already had subs like that. There's one that has
Can
actually
you have
two.
them with their own proper navigation terminal
Yeah, you can go inside them.
and pilot them from there without having to use the drone thing?
I think so. I haven't tried them.
Think you can. I'm not entirely certain because I haven't tried to play with it.
Does my thing need to be repaired?
Repaired it not that long ago. That needs a little bit of tweaking, but Doge has got it. He's dogging it. Working it. Shunkatsu donates 50 Shunkatsens to say any particular reason Kibs plays as his waifu? Who's my waifu?
I think he's asking about the anime mod.
Oh, that was because Barch wanted it.
Yes. There's a lot of current here.
I hope you enjoy yourself.
Why the sub is currently wiggly.
Batteries.
Ooh, speaking of batteries, I'm gonna have to charge my gun batteries.
Not a terrible idea.
Batteries taste so good.
And don't give them to Kyle, he will eat them.
Yeah, I think he ate the last ones.
God damn it, Doge, lay down. Just
You guys are gonna weld me in there.
Yeah. We might be welding him in that little cubby.
I'm kind of half watching the stream because I've got the chat open, and I just looked over and I see you welding that door shut.
Alright, Doge. Enjoy.
Poor dog.
He's welding in there.
I like how it's a little wiggle wiggle.
Well, in 10 years he'll run out of air.
Well, I wonder if I use this, will this open it up?
It's probably likely going to kill you, if anything.
Don't, I'll drill you out, Doug. Oh, is it everything cut out?
Get their hands.
I see Arch has abandoned you.
He did.
Yes.
True Taurus.
Yes.
Arch.
Better hurry, hands. You're only gonna get like a mission, you know?
Well, we're just about to dock, so that's probably the best time for him to join. When I get kicked out again.
Doge.
I'm actually almost dead, so let's not do that.
Do you need a doctor, Doge?
No,
A Dr.
not
Doge.
Dr. Bubs.
God
I
damn.
have halfway decent medical skill, you know.
Not Dr.
Last time you
when-
touched my body, I was seeing things for a while, Bubbles.
That's when both like,
I was just topping you off.
This time, better medicine.
Not Dr.
Really?
Bubs!
Doge, meet me in the medical bay.
For some
I'm
reason,
gonna
I think
get
of him
booed
like
out
the
again, aren't
medic
I?
from Team Fortress 2. He's like, where's my bird? Uh-oh.
Archimedes?
All around me are dead little ketchups.
Yep,
We'll
there's
say,
a nice error
I
message.
did appreciate his like little animated short more than any of the other ones. Like when he's going to the fridge to get the replacement heart, there's that head that's just like, kill me, and he's just like, later.
Later.
Got booed out again.
It gave me an error saying it has no module between mine module 03 and docking module 01. Well, I hope I don't just disappear into thin air when I try to get back into the sub.
Okay.
We can't rule it out.
Okay, let's see what's wrong with you, Doge. Deep tissue, blunt force trauma, burns. Yeah,
I guess
I
I can
can
wait
lay
till
there
you
for a
dock.
bit, a lot of that will fix. Let's see what we have here for options.
Just put some bandages on him, you'll be fine.
Praise the honk mother. What the? Who fucks that? Oh,
My
I
game
crashed.
Honk
Crash.
Mother is a cult.
Apparently, she accepted that, and the game's just like, I don't like the honk mother. Okay, game.
Warning, received a potentially invalid entity position message. Entity type does not match. Server entity is not an item. Client entity is barotrauma.item. Ignoring the message. There's a lot of them. A lot of them.
Did your game crash, Kyle?
All of my
Yeah, it
games
did.
crashed.
All
Mine
of them
did.
crashed,
I'm
yeah.
restarting right now. Brother
Oh,
Strato
okay,
donates
I'll stop trying to reconnect
Yeah,
then.
definitely. I'll let you know. Brother Strata donates 5 buckaroos to say, I'm no medic, but I don't think Bubs has a medical license.
I don't need one.
Oh shit.
I
There you
mean,
go.
where we are, that is actually a factually correct statement.
I mean, to be honest, you don't need a
If I
medical
have
license.
fentanyl in my hands, I don't need fentanyl to heal Doge. I just need to stuff it in him.
It's like,
I mean, you don't need a license to do first aid.
It's true.
Mhm.
Once you start talking, it's like, you should take this drug and this drug. Maybe at that point you should
See,
have a
that's why I
license.
don't tell Doge what he needs, I give it to him instead.
walk up behind him and inject
If I
it
don't
into
tell
it.
him when I'm, if I don't tell him when I'm injecting
I don't
him,
give
he
him
can't
medical
inject.
advice, I give him medical treatment. See, that I can do legally. Besides, you can't sue me if I'm not a doctor.
I don't think that's how that works.
Sure it is. Let's go, join.
As it back up. I asked
Yep.
him to tell me when it was back up, and he's just like, I'm
you
gonna be
didn't.
silent.
He didn't
So I told you.
mention anything.
I'm gonna be silent.
You may join Disco. You have my consent. Forgive me, Sqek.
I see Bub says continuing his stint as security officer.
Someone has to.
Just ask the man who performed like 70 successful surgeries in Africa and didn't have a medical license. See, were they successful because he said they were?
Also, it's Africa.
At that point, they'll take anything. Desperate times, as they say, call for desperate measures.
The bot on my fucking Twitter. Fuck off. Well, I got the same error again. We'll see how that goes. Now,
I
Doge.
got an error, but I seem to be in.
What the?
about a module
What the fuck? What the fuck? Help! Help!
What, Cal?
What happened to you? I saw you go down the ladder.
Go up that
Ah.
ladder now.
I think you found the missing module, Cal.
All around. Get my corpse. Or should I just restart? One of the two.
Just restart and avoid that.
Okay, don't go up the ladder, guys. It kills you instantly.
Yep.
Crushed by
Crushed
water.
by-
You
water
probably
from
can if you
water
wear a
pressure.
suit. Just wear a suit.
No, like,
Much.
it's like 7 doors. I found the bug, though, I'm pretty sure. It's the-
Yes, I did state the fact that there was a missing chunk.
we found it.
Science was performed.
Oh dear.
Right, Real Holt Center donates $5 to say, I don't know if Bubbles' thoughts. I don't know if Bubbles' thoughts on the legal liability surrounding medicine is a failure of the Norwegian healthcare system or educational system. Why not both? Filthy Bubs and his snore
I mean,
wagons.
if you're talking about knowledge at that point, wouldn't that be a failure of the education system? Because that's not the medical system's problem.
Yeah, I can
Mine
see that.
module
there's water
3
there.
and docking module 1 seem to have errors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you try to go through those doors, they'll kill you. You also
What
get
doors?
stuck in them. Doors inside the station. The one ladder that leads up looks like the door is wet. That one is the one that actually just is the Like, it got me stuck outside of the station, basically. Because I couldn't move up or down. And then I got crushed by water pressure.
Doors.
I see the little water.
Welcome
Doge.
to my little medic station.
Doge!
What are you calling for
Doge!
Doge for?
Doge, we got a problem in engineering, Doge!
What?
There's a growth, Doge!
In engineering?
Engineering?
It's in the engine bay, it's growing out of the ballast tank.
What?
Drain
This
the
is
ballast tank.
Look at this. What happens if it takes over the ship?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Drain the ballast
so-
tank, Carl.
So sometimes those wrecked subs, you know, when they like spike you, I think they can inject something into the sub.
I think it's
pregos.
semi-random actually. When we go through like plant fields.
No, no,
with
no,
this-
no. When I actually look at those subs up afterwards, that is a thing.
So we're pregnant. Bubs are pregante. What if it grows? What happens?
I totally forgot that was a
Keeps
thing.
growing. It takes control of the sub.
It
Now
does?
fucking fix it. Override the ballast, Carl. Fucking hell.
How do you do that?
By rewiring it and manually controlling it.
What should we rewire to what?
Where's all my items?
Remove the automatic control and do it manually.
Oh no, it's saved. All my shit's gone. God damn it. That sucks so much. I'm saying disco.
How did you exit the game, Carl?
We went back to the lobby.
Yeah, that's your problem.
God damn it. I was like trying to help Haynes, but Haynes...
So do we need to? You said empty the ballast tank, right?
Yes.
I don't even think I can help you. I might be able to put stuff back in your character inventory,
So
but
instead of set target level,
I assume you had modded stuff.
toggle state, set state. God damn it, Kibs.
Now to search through the shit to see if I have anything I can deal with that.
Growing. It's cooming inside of us, chat. Ew.
What about flamethrower?
If we
It
had
seems like
one,
Can we not make one?
but I'm trying to look for anything we have.
I mean, I feel like we got enough stuff to make anything we want.
Problem is making stuff is effort.
Ouch.
But it seems we might have to. Let's see, flamethrower, what do you require? Weapon kits. Have one of those anywhere? Probably not.
I do
What
like
even
watching
is
it
it?
grow. It's kind of cute.
It's still growing. Oh god, it's still...
Okay, there. I have forced it to empty out this ballast tank.
Okay, maybe I can deal with it another way. Maybe.
It's just thirsty, Bubs. Oh, it's still growing.
Well, yes. It's gonna keep growing.
Bubs, it's cute. It's our new baby.
Actually, worst case, someone make a hatchet. I think that's the easiest way of getting rid of it.
Look at it pulsate, chat. She has an E. It's so creep. You notice how it's growing a certain way? Is there... I'm wondering, is it...
That doesn't work on it. That doesn't work on it either.
Okay, where's the fabrication? I forget.
No,
I
this might
see.
work.
It's gone.
Okay, got it.
Oh. My health. It's bad now.
It's because that burned along the entire thing.
Yeah,
That's why.
apparently I'm
Apparently.
like dying. I'm alive now.
Ah, you're
Holy
fine.
shit. Oh, what the fuck happened?
That's morphine.
Did you just...
Okay.
Brawl Dog's like, I'm on fire!
Was like you burning it cause it to like cause the atmosphere
It
around it?
violently reacts.
Nope,
Jesus.
I will now fix the ballast tank.
Jesus.
So that worked fine. I forgot to tell you that you should probably move away from it.
Yeah, we figured that part out the hard way.
Yeah. Now you know for next time.
But the funny thing is, I saw like green like smoke, and it's like, huh, I should probably go get a suit. And then all of a sudden, that happened.
Did you turn the pump back on?
Yeah, I fixed it. I set it back to normal.
Oh my god, why is it so raggy?
Oh yeah, we're currently attached to the, Now, I assume we can't go into the station then.
We probably can go into parts of the station, but,
There's a module missing.
Wear a suit.
yeah.
Be careful. I think those will kill you anyways.
Why?
You might just get stuck outside the thing. That's kind of what happened to me. Like, you can't get through there, and you can't leave.
A suit will keep you from dying to pressure. Might be able to drag you out, worst case. But preferable if you just avoid getting stuck there altogether.
If you see a door that looks wet, don't open it. Or don't go through it.
Yeah, you can open it, just don't go through.
Because one of the ladders leading up, the door has actually got water on it, and that's the one that killed me.
You can see if your stuff is there.
Would it still be there, Bib?
It might be.
Some of it might be.
Unfortunately, I
Worst
think the
case it's locked, best
backpacks
case some of it is.
respawn when you respawn.
Yeah.
This is what happened with mine.
Nope, it's gone.
So, Barch ditched us to go play Victoria?
No, he's sort of watching a movie. He wants to have a chat about some YouTube-related things. About the little channel thing I'm helping him with.
Gotcha.
That's what I'll do after stream. So I might disappear for a bit after stream. And I gotta go pick something up, and then I'll be back.
Don't get to disappear.
Shut up, you. You're the one who's probably gonna actually go to bed. Like, maybe you're...
Why?
Because you normally
It's
go to
the
bed
weekend.
at that time. Oh.
And I'm on holiday.
So I don't sleep ever. Eyes bloodshot.
Abandoned.
Bloodshot little Dasco.
Abandoned.
I'll start recrafting my shit, Bib. Bib. The sound of me crafting stuff.
Good luck.
I've almost got the basic necessities of being an engineer back.
Where is the oxygen generator?
It's near the back of the sub on the left side.
Nestled in between the three engines.
Just go down this ladder. You'll see it to the left.
What was the thing Barch made me? He made me a laser rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Laser rifle laser. Requires a laser rifle.
Oh no, that's the laser sight. That's not the actual gun itself.
Oh, it was like, what?
No, because remember we had that issue like a couple of times ago, where it's like, oh, that's actually the module. It's not the gun itself.
That needs weapon component. Damn. No aluminium. Am I like you now, Bubs? A savage? He's like, no.
He's learning!
Don't worry, he'll get soon enough.
Aluminum.
We taught him
He's like,
about
God damn her.
learning.
Well, I won't be able to get my laser rifle back, but
Why can't you get your laser rifle back? We got a whole ton of stuff.
We don't have any aluminium.
Um,
God damn it. Oh,
is there no flashlights or just go and buy some flashlights or fire extinguishers.
Wait, aren't we
Ew.
plugged into the station?
Yeah.
Something
is-
broke?
I mean, part of the station is missing.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not connect. Yeah, we can't connect to it. So we have to. Like, our sub isn't actually got the electrical grid, it's not connected, because that section's not working either.
Which means we might not be able to pick up any quests here. We may have to take a,
We should probably just leave.
Yeah.
There's nowhere we can go from here that actually has missions, so we might just have to... I mean, I guess we could leave and come back, but I think once the station's spawned, it remains the same.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Because even the
Wouldn't be any
zones
point
are
in
the
coming
same.
back anyway.
I guess just keep progressing
the
further
point
right
is-
on the map.
The point in coming back would be to pick up the missions.
Well, there's one station
can-
we can go to, the research outpost.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Let's go to the next place instead.
Astipalia.
I mean, theoretically, you could go around and just go on the outside and just drill your way into the room you need to go into.
That
It
might-
seems like
that
this whole
would be an
station's bugged, though.
do we want to try that?
I think it's only missing one section, but it's better to just leave.
Yeah, okay.
Because it only gave an
Okay, so
airplane
if I go
missing one bit.
Yeah, if I go there, that's not actually a station, so we can't pick anything up there. We may as well go to the Astipalia.
The research station? That's good, like research. We're researching stuff. We're getting smoiter and smoiter.
And crash in 3, 2, 1. You're being praised in chat, Kyle.
God, I worship the Kib. Do it
For saying aluminium right.
Aluminum.
Doge is like,
Ban the Doge.
resistance is futile.
Ban
Doge.
the Doge.
The Europeans are coming.
Ban the Doge. Remove him. Ah!
I'm just sitting here waiting. Oh, okay, what it then?
I am gone
I'm
again.
alive.
The game is picking on me today. Probably wanna repair the game files or verify the game files, but I don't want to do it on stream because it'd probably take ages.
Besides,
It's
this will be
only
our
real
last
damage is a burn.
quote-unquote mission anyways.
There's no mission.
What do I have?
Well,
1 force trauma, gunshot, bite wound, and burns. And the
You could
first
do with
3 are from the
laying down.
prior. Yeah, I was doing that in transition.
What's my medical skill? 31. I'm basically God. Right, let's see what we can stuff into you here. Eggs, yes.
Anne's got quiet as the eggs are inserted into him.
Ah, this is good stuff. Enjoy
Called.
ketchup.
What's inside of Hans' body? Oh,
No, like the
no.
process of him liking it. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh, the fetish is called oviposition or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Fucking,
Why do you know that?
fucking
Why
cringe.
do you know that?
Because we talk about funny stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's also a biological thing. I actually know that from biology class, because certain insects do that. They lay eggs inside of other life forms, like parasites.
Mm-hmm. Like butterflies.
Oh, botflies, they're the worst. Botflies
I
do
thought you
that
said
as well.
I think you said butt flies.
No,
He said butt flies.
bot, B-O-T. Botflies are disgusting.
Butt flies.
They're great. I love watching videos of people pulling out the larva.
They're like,
They're so fat.
Now I kind of want to see a video of that shit.
You'd think they would be long and thin.
They're just fat.
No, they're just fat.
Yeah.
You know that creepy, what's that whole fetish? It's the tiki-pakis. Tiki-pakis. The little holes
Sure, you're
in
trying to say
people.
something.
It's a thing that
Trying to say something.
typophobia or something. I don't know. Typophobia.
Trypophobia?
It's the like thousands of tiny little holes with things wiggling around inside. them.
No, trypophobia is just a fear of holes, really. It's fucking stupid, and people are like, oh, that became a thing on the internet. Now I'm not scared of holes.
I'm got it
The hole's
bad.
scary.
Oh, scary.
I've never had any problem with it before. It's like,
Yeah, if they had an
phobia now.
actual phobia, they would know about it long before the internet told them it was a thing.
Because they would just be like absolutely terrified of, well,
Yes. What you
Yes.
don't like, in most cases, is, like, that is not aesthetically pleasing.
The thing is,
It
what
makes
they're
me
actually
uncomfortable. If it was an actual phobia, they would know about it.
what they're disgusted about is the idea that there's little parasites crawling around in these little holes in your skin. And that is kind of gross. I can see that. Like, that's icky.
That is kind of icky.
Botflies, I know they're in Africa if I remember right. And yeah, they're parasitic. They lay eggs in animals and things, like it kills dogs. Because their larvae will grow up and, like, you know, eat bits of the host, but it'll live in like a little pocket it makes, and its little head sticks out. Like, it's disgusting.
Yeah,
Try
well,
this
most
and you catch
flies have the decency to wait until you're already dead.
Not botflies.
Most flies do, though.
So they wait till you're dead and to lay maggots in you.
Yeah, that works, but it only seems to work on one body part, which is kind of annoying.
Fun fact, maggots only eat like dead tissue.
Well, maggots are. Some fucking doctors use that shit to eat dead tissue for certain patients, and it's actually not terrible for them to do it because they only eat dead tissue.
They won't eat living tissue. Old doctors and medics would use maggots to basically remove the dead tissue from wounded people.
Well, they still use it
And after
today.
surgeries.
Yep.
They still do it today, which is crazy.
That's a big spike.
At least they don't eat your living tissue. A botfly, on the other hand, like,
They
the
don't
whole
care.
thing is a snack.
I love one story I heard about someone who had a botfly. He had it in his head, and when he would sleep, he just hears scraping inside of his skull.
Why didn't he
or
just
inside
remove
his head,
it?
not
What
inside
the
his skull.
fuck?
Oh, because
Because he didn't know it was there at the time. Like, he just lay down, it's like, just hear kind of a scraping sound inside of your head.
It's like chomping away at the flesh next to your skull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not dangerous to have it there, but Jesus Christ.
I mean, botflies generally aren't lethal. They can lead to infections. Like, they generally don't kill the host, because the idea is that they grow up inside the host and then they grow up.
Yes, but having one in some place can be much worse than others.
Yes.
Your head would probably be a pretty bad place.
No, that has probably
Something
not too bad.
eating brain.
Depends on
Right,
where.
It doesn't
definitely
go.
right.
It can't go through the skull. Like it doesn't. It'll just kind of like go along the top part of the skull.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Botflies don't
It'll
burrow deep.
scrape.
They don't burrow at
Yeah,
that.
they're skin deep.
Because if they burrow too deep, like, they'll, like, start, cutting
they'll suffocate.
Things, yeah. They also die.
Well, they,
That's
yeah,
actually
they
one
can't
way
breathe.
how to kill them is they just put like plastic wrap over the wound and then just suffocate them.
No, you do not kill them that way. That way you do not do that.
Or does that not?
That is
work?
terrible because then it will be stuck in there. No, what you do is you cover them and then, like, depending on how many holes you have, you cover all of them and then after a little bit you open one of them a little bit, if I remember correctly. That way it'll come to that hole, then you pull it out.
Hmm.
Because it'll need to breathe.
He's like, can't breathe. And it's like,
If you kill it, it'll just be left in there.
your body will consume it. And like, no, it doesn't.
No, it'll rot.
They'll
and
rot.
Probably infect you.
Look, whatever. I can't remember exactly how those things because I don't have to worry about them up here. In the land of safety and happiness. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
outside
there's-
smoky
there are-
because the fires of California. The
The
smoke's finally
Not the
gotten to my
California
state.
fires are the ones.
That's the only reason why I know that, because I'm like, everything's smoky outside. It's got smoky, like, everywhere. Ah, California must be on fire. Check news. California's on fire.
You know, California is not the only state that's burning, right?
It's not
Pretty
the
sure that
only,
state's
but...
far closer to you.
Dakotas?
No,
Right
kind of like it's Idaho, Idaho, Oregon, Washington. They all burned,
Damn, they're all dead.
and Nevada too. Like that whole region just sets on fire.
Good. That'll teach those states to have trees. We learned a valuable lesson.
Maybe these states should stop
But I
exporting all the water
disconnected
to
again.
California.
Good night, Grimworld.
Yep. Because if they do that, all of a sudden California is like my agriculture.
And, they're
And,
like,
you know, All the
Was
other
that the
shit
last
you
one? Because I've just been disconnected again.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the last one. Remember, no killing each other, because that's it. That's bad.
And she
Alright.
just
Yeah,
gun.
kill
It has
NPCs.
been saving.
Oh.
Probably wouldn't say if Carl just killed the process.
Best to be safe. Better safe than sorry, Bubbles. Bubbles, I don't care. I'm just a bubble. Alright, chat. Thanks for popping on today's LiveStream. We will be back tomorrow. There'll be an Archcast, and then there'll be a whatever the hell we after that. Oh yeah, it's like War Game. I always forget. Disco can beat up Doge. Make Doge feel bad. Put Doge in her.
Doge was making sad noises last time. He kept trying to cross the bridge, and I'm like,
I'm just a Chinese man, and then there's fucking like American 1980 shit, and I'm just like, well, I'll send more.
Bomb the bridge! Doge is like, sad Doge.
Yeah, I kind of
Well-
felt bad because once we secured that side of the bridge, like you just, like the bridge maps, like you're just fucked if they lock down the other side. Like, oh, you get to cross a bridge.
Well,
like,
I
ugh.
got the thing is, was it Fuzzy? Who was with us?
Fuzzy
For the
hands.
last match?
Yeah, no,
Fuzzy was
Fuzzy
just
did
kind of
not.
feeding the
Fuzzy
tanks
just
one
kinda
at a time.
No,
The issue
like,
was
he didn't come
wanted
with
to
me.
be- Arch wanted to be a little try-hard, and then he fucking microed all of his heavy tanks. That was
That
part
wasn't-
of the issue.
That wasn't the problem. I got to the island first with my infantry. Fuzzy didn't send anything. And all of a sudden I see all three of you crash into me, and I'm just like, I can't stop this. Like, Fuzzy's just like, I'm gonna hold our side. Well, if you hold that side of the bridge, then we'll never be able to take this side. And Fuzzy just watched. And I'm like, okay, it's this type of game. Fuzzy's too scared to do anything.
See, with Fuzzy, you kind of have to coax him. Fuzzy can be good, but you need to be like, Fuzzy, support me here. Fuzzy, do this.
My issue was I did not think it would take as long to get to the other bridge, because I was going to try to push across when you guys were doing that. But the issue is it took so fucking
Yep, and by the
long.
time you tried, I had it secured, and it was too late. To be fair, though, when you did cross a hand,
Well, no,
I
no, you
wasn't
see,
properly in position, though. So
there was two things. I
almost
was
had.
actually going to attack you again, but then that's when your team is like, we're bored, now we're crossing. So basically, I got attacked like right when I was about to cross the bridge, and so none of my units are actually in position to defend. So it's like, well, there goes my armor. Again.
I will admit, I do like Wargame. Like it's a fun game when you can play it, but it's got its issues. Those games are special, but they're amusing. But without further ado, without dragging this on for too long, because I do want to pick up those things. I also want to come back here because I have to help Barch with that thing. I need to go out and do that. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night, and bye-bye, chat.
Good night.
Goodbye, homosex.
Matters.